The fucking submission.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Wileyverse. This is a channel where we play Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition, set in the Forgotten Realms world with a cast and crew of players all in the same room. I'm actually with them. See my beep.
Your tiny.
My tiny hand.
You say trumpets?
Yeah.
No, my tiny hand. My tiny hands.
They're huge.
My name is Wiley, and I am the Dungeon Master, and I also run the NPC Maeve, a cleric of Timora. This is a game set in Forgotten Realms Baldur's Gate, which I'll have more to talk about in a minute. But I'd like to introduce my players. With a brand new player being added to the roster down at the end there. This is Sober Mitch. Brand new. Never been seen before. Never been seen here before. It's going to be amazing. Mitch is on medication, so he can't drink. And we're just going to taunt him mercilessly all night. But he also should probably be taking amazing notes.
These notes are already amazing.
Trying to improve his handwriting.
If you can't read that, that's your fault.
You went back through one night and tried to read your handwriting, and it was...
I read the whole thing to you at the bar the other day. The entire thing from start to finish. I read the whole thing.
I just want to, like...
Damaged.
I know you can get it because,
Yeah.
like, they say, you know how that you can read most words without most of the letters?
That's how I write, too.
That's the only reason. Yeah, I was going to say that's the only reason you can read it.
My H's get real rough, too.
It's just like...
H's and N's. Anything that has
People
a
mistake
second.
my H's for 4s all the time because, you know, I just kind of... I start going into the horizontal line before I finish the first vertical line.
I do, like, a cursive, like, Z, so people always think it's a 3.
Oh,
Because I just randomly go into, like, a cursive Z.
And I go back and forth between putting the bar on the Z or not. So this is a Z,
Yeah.
this is not a 2.
Someone asked me if my 4 was a 7 the other day, and I was like,
What?
I was like, I can get a 4
Because
or a 9.
There's
They're like,
there's
come on.
there's some people that put that little tail
The line.
on the beginning of the 7. It's just like that seems to be very exaggerated. Your 4 bar would have to be super hooked to make it look like a 7. Anyway, numbers aside, Mitch is playing Erovar, a former pirate rogue of the group, and the ostensibly the leader of the party, as he is the most knowledgeable of where they are. Next is Kaelin, playing an Eladrin, summer aspected Eladrin, named Loridov, who is the party's monk. She is their resident ass kicker and fast runner.
And fast runner.
Yeah, super fast. Then we have Dayton here. What are you playing again? Oh, sorry. He plays Jordarai, who is a Eladrin, also from the same place as Loridov. He is spring aspected, and he is a ranger who specializes in fighting fiends, which is come in handy, and not come in handy sometimes.
Hopefully it will come in handy.
So this game is called the Cardinal Bond. Our group is set as a mercenary company in Baldur's Gate during a tumultuous time. Baldur's Gate is kind of on the edge right now. Lots of bad things are happening to it. Crime is on the rise. Violence in the streets. Gang warfare has erupted when usually that stuff has been kind of kept quiet and down, and at least, you know, not spilled into the streets actively. There's been rumors of lycanthropes, possibly werewolves from the past of Baldur's Gate's political intrigue history re-emerging.
Werewolves?
Yes. Lycanthropy is, or lycanthropy, is specifically the word is werewolf disease. It's the disease, it's where it's wolf something.
You said possibly
But-
lycanthropes, possibly werewolves.
Right, but in D&D,
okay.
any shape changer is
That's
a
right.
lycanthrope. Any of those moon-based shape changers. So you can have werebears,
Were-jackals,
werejackals,
yeah,
jackal
right.
wares,
Jackal.
wolf wares, all kinds of weird stuff. But lycanthropy
Yes,
refers to all of that. But for their case, it's specifically werewolves. There has also been, as if they weren't spread thin enough with all of that and other things, a gnoll horde, like unseen of generally in the realms, for a group of gnolls. Normally they're in smaller tribes. For multiple tribes to get together and actually like go rampaging, but they did, and they did it right into the Baldur's Gate area. So the 1,000-strong Flaming Fist, who are the defenders of Baldur's Gate, and their protectors on the inside, their patrolmen and their constabulary, have been bled from the city. They all had to go out and deal with this gnoll horde. That left even more violence and crime to be had because they're not being watched as stringently. But it also gave places for other mercenary companies to thrive because now they're getting hired by personal interests to help them. One such is the Cardinal Bond, which is the mercenary company our group plays for. They are mercenary labor. Like, you can go to the Cardinal Bond and get just about anything done. You need a house built, they know people to go get carpentry and masonry and all that. They know if you need to go on an expedition, they can hire a teamster and horses and carts and all that stuff. You just pay these and they will do the work for you. But they also delve into
Hey, gray hair.
Hey, gray. Ooh, Tarask. I don't even know if they'd save the initial saving throw.
We're level 2.
Level 2. Get them, guys! But yeah, they are problem solvers and somewhat militant and investigatory. So they've been hired to do odd jobs. Specifically, right now, them as a group, they've been hired twice to go clear gnolls out of farmsteads outside of the city. Oh, well, this is great. I don't know if you saw the tags, but all of these guys are newer players, with Kaylin being, like, within the last 6 months, brand new player. Dayton and Mitch have been playing for 3 years now with me.
3 years, yeah.
And I've been playing since I didn't have gray hair. So
40 years ago?
Since he came out of the womb.
as you can see, like, this is my library behind them. So yeah, please hang around, ask questions. We are all about making D&D accessible, and you can ask us questions, you can contribute to the game, you can have conversations with us. And my iPad stopped playing.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Yay.
Thanks for the follow, gray haired.
Oh, thank you. The cool thing happened. That also means that you have inspiration. Inspiration is, you can spend it to give anybody in the group a reroll on a roll. You can also give it to me as the DM for any of their adversaries, so I can reroll their rolls.
Don't be that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people said.
It's Lord and Savior Ace. That guy's always giving the monster. Stop it.
One time in our campaign, the previous campaign, we had a raid come in of like 9 people or something like that, and they literally saved the party's lives because they came in, they started following, they all got inspiration, and this group decided that they weren't going to roll dice well anymore, and we're dying to a dragon.
That was pretty damn close.
And they save them from their rerolls, so it does affect the game, and it's fun for our audiences to engage. So before I get into anything else, because everybody online is talking about it, I have the new Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus campaign book. This is a massive campaign. It takes your characters from like first level to 15th, I think.
Oh, wow.
It's massive, and I'm not running it. So You're not going to see that here, but my game is set in Baldur's Gate, and this book has a ton of setting materials for Baldur's Gate. It is amazing.
That's the same with us there, Gray Hair, because we just had... you just dumped a whole bunch of Baldur's Gate knowledge on us yesterday and today.
It's an amazing adventure, and it has... So we're running a game in Baldur's Gate. That's what we're all here for, and I started this before this book came out, and I read up on Baldur's Gate from the old histories and the Wikipedias and all that. Then I decided that fiends were going to be a major element in it, the lower planar things, and you made a Horizon Walker specializing in fiends, and that's what this book is all about. It's all about demons and devils and Baldur's Gate. So it has like a bunch of information that is specifically pertinent to this game. Even though I'm not using the adventure, I might use the hooks and all that stuff, it just has so much other awesome things in here about all the stuff that I am doing.
Also, I kind of feel like the Wileyverse should have been called Gray Haired Game. Oh, we're all older. What did you? Oh, you meant gray hair with you. I'm just kidding.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, that's not like that's not the lighting. That is that's really that's really just my hair since I was 20s.
20 years ago. Yeah. So I've been working in elementary school. I'm like, someone else be older than me.
Yeah. I started going gray at 24, I believe.
Yeah.
So I've had this going my entire life.
I'll be 38 in a couple of weeks, and my hair's finally starting to get it. Like every time I look in the mirror, I'm like, there's a little bit more.
All right. So
Kaylin dyes her hair. She's been great for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
She's totally white, like just white hair.
Oh, is that you, gray-haired game?
Oh, that's funny.
So, our team has uncovered some conspiracies and gotten attacked outside elements, obtrusive gang that's in this realm right now. They've started to figure out that there's something going on with the Blood Moon Festival that's occurring in about 12 days. Where there's going to be a total lunar eclipse, and it's supposed to be like a big party. Everyone parties up and puts on masks. It's kind of like...
I still think it's nothing.
It's Halloween on crack. Things seem to coincide for that, and there's a group of extra planners, people that are not from the Prime Material Plane. They're not from this world. They're from another world, and they're here looking for something in the sewers. But their investigation kind of got to a dead end, and they got sidetracked because they had another contract with the Cardinal Bond, which sent them out of the city, again, to a farmstead where gnolls possibly attacked. You had made your way up the coast to Wellup. Wellup is about a dozen homes crowded around a very large well that overlooks the sea off to the... west.
You said that last game too. You're like,
I always get confused, and I don't know why, because it feels like it should be East Coast. Like it's old, and all the cities are old, so that feels like it should be East Coast.
That's the West Coast of Europe is old.
Yeah, I'm sure. I bet the East Coast of Europe is pretty old too.
Well,
it's called Europe Asia.
There was like a half second where I'm like, I don't need to explain. There's no East Coast of Europe.
Yeah.
It's a land coast.
So, give me 1 second. My music is not cooperating.
DJ Magic Dragon.
DJ Magic Dragon is not happy.
He's had trouble. He's got some arthritis. He hasn't been holding the speaker very well lately either. We had to put it out on his feet because he kept dropping it.
Yeah.
It looks like his hands are wider.
They have gotten wider because he's been holding it.
Mm-hmm. He's slowly softened his grip. Baby. I can hear it.
It's coming out of my phone, though.
It's not. It's coming out of there.
Nope, it's coming out of my phone.
Yeah, it's totally not coming out of here.
Yeah, I know.
It's still,
I know it's totally not coming up.
it's still blinking. It needs to reconnect.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I turned off the Bluetooth on this to turn on that, so I have to like What is it called? What's the company?
Something.
There it is.
I was just saying it's not gonna work for me because I have like 3 instances on it. There.
Hey, okay. Maybe that'll work. Oh, I'll turn off that. Yeah. All right. Sorry about that. The Rouge Rogue. Okay. So you have made your way up the coast to Wellup. It's a crowded little community of homes and buildings around a well. There's an overlook to the ocean. All of the homes have been boarded up, like many of the homes of the outlying communities. Once the knolls started coming down, these communities just packed up and moved to the outer city, and the outer city is swelling and unable to contain it. Like crime, rampant disease, all that kind of stuff is happening there because of the knolls coming into the area. But this community, only one of the buildings seems to have been ransacked afterwards or broken into afterwards. You don't know if these people got attacked and then decided to leave, or boarded up everything and left and then got ransacked. But only one building has been opened back up, and it's the one that the halfling is in that you met. You had a brief conversation with her, not much to determine except for that she's part of the community that hired you.
She did kind of confirm that Knowles were the blame, right?
Yeah. That's exactly why they left. But just because these people leave doesn't mean Knowles actually attacked or are still in the area. So getting confirmation that there's still a threat here is something. So that's where we are going to begin. I need to hide this from Dayton because he likes to peek.
Can confirm.
Can confirm. Sneak a peek.
It's funny because he was like, I read the name of those glasses. I was thinking about looking them up.
I showed that right to
I know. I was like, don't look them up.
I was giving him shit because he really is like super, super observant, like creepy observant.
Yeah, when this iPad is facing normal, he can like whatever little sliver of side eye he can get down this lane. He's like, that's a dragon. I'm like, yeah, it's a dragon. Shut up.
That's the only reason he found that Black Widow last
Oh my god. Did you just say Texas size 10-4, good buddy?
Inspiration.
Get her down.
And that's double inspiration for you. God damn. If you're quoting Letterkenny out there, we are your best friends now.
Less than a month away from these season.
It's less than a month, yeah. It's October 14th. Yeah.
Oh, right.
October 4th is the new Big Mouth, and then October 14th is the new Letterkenny.
Sweet.
Oh, so good.
October
Can
4th.
confirm.
I got some time off on October 4th. That's good.
I'll put some more clothes on.
Sleeping in piggy.
All right. So, you have walked into this home, and this home is wrecked. Like, it is a mess. It looks like it's been ransacked, much like the home that you saw the first time in your first foray out into the countryside. There's even one corner that has, like, refuse piled up. Not just soiled garments and spoiled things. Like, it looks like animals or something have been shitting there and pissing there for a bit. That's a corner of the, like, near the fireplace of the main room. Almost all the furniture is overturned or broken. Cushions have been torn open. The kitchen just seems to smell. It has, like, nothing really in it that you can see that's fresh. It just seems to smell of that sickly sweet old turned food. Like, it's been, there's not rotting food in there right now. It is already rotted, and now it's just the little husks of whatever fruits and vegetables were in the kitchen fresh are long gone. And, well, they're there, but they're so shriveled they're not rotting anymore. They're done rotting. Yeah, it is. It's a terrible looking home.
Mm-hmm.
But there's this little roundy, stouty looking halfling woman. Hello, come in, come in. I'm so glad you're here. I can't wait till you get our community back up and running. It's so good to see that Baldur's Gate still has heroes in it.
This is Mrs. Doubtfire.
Right.
I'm trying to get like little, like child Mrs. Doubtfire.
So I did talk to her already before,
Oh,
and she told me that she'd come back, that she owned this place. She kind of came back to reclaim it, right? Like,
Yeah, she wasn't going to get run out of her home, is kind
Yeah.
of what she said.
So I guess I would ask her, how long has everybody been away from this stead?
Well, weeks and weeks.
And the people have fled to Baldur's Gate?
Yes. Everyone's fleeing there, right? Where else would you go?
Well, I mean, I guess we're going to have to go find some holes now.
There's a clattering of something below you,
Mm-hmm.
and the little halfling woman stomps on the ground. Snookums! Stop!
What is Snookums? May we ask?
Oh, it's my pig.
Oh.
I keep him in the basement so that, he doesn't attract the attention of any gnolls that are up to the north and... No, they are to the south. I keep getting my thing mixed up.
Knolls are up to the south.
Up to the south. They're down in the south, in that cave I was telling you about.
That's right, I forgot about that cave. Well, shall we?
Lettuce.
Lettuce what?
Lettuce.
Like lettuce wraps.
Yeah.
She just saw some lettuce sitting in the corner.
Lettuce.
She just wanted
Lettuce. All right. Well, let's head that way. I don't think we're gonna get much more out of this woman other than blah blah blah. Unless you want to blah 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 with her.
Jordan, right?
You can ask questions.
You sure that's a pig?
We have no reason to believe otherwise. We have no reason to inspect her
You think
basement.
she's keeping a Knoll as a pet?
I don't know. It just seems weird to have a pig in the
Right.
basement.
Roll an investigation.
Now we like to subvert the DM's plans.
Mm-hmm.
No, I write so much or I think of so much that are contingencies, and they ignore almost 100% of it. The percentage of it is amazing.
We've gotten pretty artsy at it.
18.
Okay. There is... She said she's been here for weeks and weeks. There is nothing here that could sustain a person. There's not even a place to sit.
That's kind of what I was getting at.
Yeah.
Like, we should move out of this house. I guess I should have said that to you guys. I should just not include you on any of the plans.
Like, there's no clean spots in here that shows that someone lives here.
So,
Whether you have
where do
detect
you
magic.
stay here?
I mean, he got that information.
Oh, you did?
You didn't get that information. Because he made the investigation roll.
I thought he asked about the pig.
He did not.
No, just...
He just used investigation.
He was thinking about that, so I let him, since he's doubting and thinking about things,
Okay.
I let him roll a roll and gave him more information.
I'll let him have
How exactly do you survive here?
Well, what do you mean?
What do you eat? Where do you sleep?
Well, down in the basement, of course. Up here, Knowles would just come back.
Well, perhaps we could rest a bit in your basement as well. Would you mind?
Oh, you still have plenty of daylight to go out and find these Knowles.
But we've traveled far already and have far to go.
Well,
And
sir,
Lord
look,
Dove loves seeing pigs.
I have to put Snookums away,
Oh,
so I'll head down there and let me clean up down there. I mean, there is a pig, and this is not a small pig. It's a large pig. So she goes over and opens up a door and walks down some steps.
Can I sneak in to look at it?
Like, are you just going to do that, or are you going to talk to the rest of the group about what's going on?
So something's fishy is going on here, obviously. I think you've noticed it, because there's this... It's rotten. Everything's rotten in here. There's nowhere to stay. There's no water. There's no food. There's no nothing.
I mean, it makes sense. You wouldn't clean up the place just to attract gnolls that are nearby.
But what would you be doing here? Just hanging out?
That is weird. I mean...
Also, what does it have to do with us necessarily?
Nothing, but you guys wanted to keep talking about it. So instead of going to the cave in the south, we're going to try to see what's going on with this pig.
I didn't say shit, okay?
I mean, I'm good for just going and seeing about this cave. That's what we're here for, right?
True.
I mean, this is weird. Ranger Paul Kane!
Hey!
Hello. I think we should make Mitch go sneak out behind her and look at the pig.
I was going to say we must sneak down there, because if we're taking her advice, it might not, if we think weird stuff is weird here already, taking her advice might lead us in either the wrong direction or into a trap where she alerts the gnolls. So it might make sense to kind of see
we
what's
might as
going
well
on.
check her out, because if she's telling us just to go south and she's already lying about a pig in the basement, who knows what else she's lying about.
What do you think it might be?
There's only one way to find out. Sneak.
Oh.
Oh, good thing I have inspiration for writing that little story. Much worse.
Do we get inspiration for that?
You all have inspiration starting, because you did your homework.
We did our homework.
13. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 16.
16.
I was saying it's funny because you're in school and you actually have like stuff to do, and you did your story the day after our last session, and me and Dayton waited until the day
before.
My study habits are still
yeah,
on
we're
point.
just like, we can do it anytime.
I'm like, better get ahead of the game. I want to keep that 4.0.
Okay, so you go over to the door that goes down to the basement, and you... and open it up just wide enough for you.
That's only one part of the door. Make the other sound. There we go.
So you open up just wide enough for you to, listen in and probably shimmy through. But it's just a stairway down. So the door, it opens up. It's not a stairway down straight from the door. It's a stairway down to the left of the door. So as the door opens, you're looking down the stairway. So you can even just open it this much and you can peer down the stairway. But you can't see what's down there. It is completely pitch black. There's no light down there.
Can't I see? Oh, I don't
You
have dark
can.
vision.
You'd have dark vision.
Yeah, okay, that's
So you see her black and white, but halflings don't have dark vision. So she's down there in the complete blackness.
Can I see if there's a pig or not?
No, you're just seeing the bottom of the stairs, and the rest of the basement goes that way. So you're looking down the stairs, which end at a wall, essentially, because you have to turn right to go to the basement.
Does it head south?
No, don't talk to me about cardinal directions right now. I'm totally thrown off with Baldur's Gate.
That's great.
So, but you hear all right, well, up and out you go. You can't be here. You're just gonna blunder around. And...
All right, so I'll pop back out before she comes out and tell him, unless this halfling has some sort of magic, she's walking around in the pitch at the moment. I think we may be onto something here, her being odd. Does she pull those up?
No, Maeve does. She's in pitch blackness? I can see in pitch blackness now.
You're gonna send Maeve down there?
No. She's like, well, what
I
could
throw
it
Maeve.
be? So Maeve's like, what could it be?
Lies. There's definitely deception at work here.
Who would be working with gnolls or to get us to go fight gnolls?
Well, we can.
More of those
Gnolls
huffers?
had that silver, the silver coins that the Gnolls had were also owned by the Huffers. The Huffers were also walking around in pitch black as well, working underneath the town.
They had torches.
They did.
They used balefire up into the point where you got up into their
Some of them
place.
had glasses, though. I'm just saying
Yeah, that's why
where
they
they
had
were
them.
working
Mhm.
was in pitch.
Yep.
So, can Gith see in the dark?
Yes, they have dark vision. Get off.
So she's gonna come back up here and be like, come back down
At some
now.
point.
Yeah. So we have to decide if we want to be here when she comes back up, or if we want to rush down there ourselves and try to figure out what's going on.
Well, I mean, I don't know if it would work. It really, I think it only works against things from other worlds, but I can detect certain creatures.
I asked earlier, does anybody detect magic? But she doesn't have detect magic.
She doesn't have detect magic.
What does she have?
I can detect good creatures, and I can detect evil creatures.
You should do that.
Can she detect indifferent creatures?
No. And I can't detect creatures that are from this world that are either.
That's what I usually like to do.
Yeah.
I'm pitter-patter.
All right,
So, wait though, we did this in another game that did not go so smoothly. If she detects good or evil, do the other...
No.
The other people
it's not a saving throw or anything like that. She has to cast it, but she's not in the
How
room.
did Crane catch us then? What was that all about?
Because Robert said something.
Casting. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because Robert said something.
Gotcha, I didn't know it was Robert.
Oh, no, and he did just cast it right in front of him.
That's right.
He said the prayers and all that.
Gotcha.
So she reaches in, she pulls that little black book that you've seen, Laura Dove. It's smaller than this, thinner, smaller. She flips through some pages.
What is that actually?
Wiley's diary.
Oh, it's a journal.
Oh, yeah, this is my journal. And she pulls out the page and she grabs her amulet and she does some incantations under her breath. They're very whispered incantations. She looks down at her holy symbol and then she kind of puts the book away and looks specifically or throws her hands out down. They're fiends.
Ooh.
Nice.
There's 2 of them.
Including this woman?
Red cracks his knuckles.
No, I don't know if the woman's involved or not, but I just know that there's 2 fiends down there.
And fiends aren't ever good. No, okay.
I mean, there might be some crazy extenuating circumstances that makes a fiend
you always
good.
Call us new and stuff. I just want to make sure
But-
before we go down there and stab a bunch of good people.
You know, if we were to ask Erovar about fiends, he would go, "Oh, fiends, devils, demons, creatures of the night,
That's
things like
what I'm
that,
saying.
hags." You would just throw them all in. Where he knows that there are actually separate types of fiends, and that specifically they do different things. But yeah, you just know fiends are evil.
Gotcha. All right.
All right, kill it with fire. I mean, you don't kill fiends with fire. That's not going to work.
Kill it with a rapier.
So you hear some clattering and things like that. She said she was cleaning up down there for you to stay. So you have, you don't know how much time you have, but it's not that she's coming up anytime soon.
I get duel at 3rd level, right?
Yeah, it's so cool.
I can't punch a fiend,
You absolutely can.
You can punch anything. You
still-
punch the wall.
there's still
Yeah,
physical
the thing is that
beings,
these
it's just-
creatures...
No, because there was something you were saying when I do the astral something that I can...
Oh, yeah, that's so fun. But for right now, you as a group, if you're fighting fiends, you're just not that good. They're from some another world. Physical attacks just don't hurt them as much. You can still do it.
Okay.
It's the best thing you can do. None of you have any magic weapons. The only person that can hurt them fully is if Maeve uses her spell slots for damaging magic, which she doesn't really want to do because she's more support. But yeah, it's just that they're going to be tougher to you because you have no magic.
Well,
Though your adamantine rapier, it may or may not affect them.
Okay. Well, when they come up, I'd say we should, or when she comes up, should she come up alone, I think we should try to bar the door and take them out one at a time.
Bar which door?
The front door?
Trapdoor, isn't it? Is she coming up?
No, it's a door.
The door that
Opens
opens
up.
up from the basement.
Yeah, she comes up from the
Oh,
basement.
it's like a
It's
basement
just-
door. Okay,
yeah.
for some reason I was imagining it's
No. It's
okay.
you open the door like this, it's a stairway that goes down, and then the basement's off to the right.
So as soon as she comes up and comes out, we can
Just jump.
like
You can set up anywhere in this, these rooms for her to come up and be somewhere that's more advantageous to you. I mean, ostensibly, she's not suspecting anything. So you have the advantage to set up
Odor.
the ambush.
All right, let's set up the ambush.
So you're talking about barring doors. You're specifically trying to stop her from getting out that door?
I was trying to keep
her from going back down.
Precious, whatever that she called the pig.
Snookums.
Snookums. I'm trying to keep Snookums from coming in and helping her while we fight her.
Well,
'Cause I don't know.
fighting
as you say that, she's like, Snookums isn't in the basement anymore. He's outside over there.
Maeve
She-
says that?
Yeah, she points to the wall. So, the door you came in is to the is to the east. So she's pointing south. She's like, so there's a front door that you came in, which is pointing to the east. There's a back door that's to the sea, which is in the west. There's no doors out on the other sides, but she is pointing that demon is not, or that fiend is not downstairs anymore. It's outside. So there's one fiend downstairs and one fiend outside. It's like, maybe we should shut the doors inside,
Yes.
so we deal with one fiend at a time.
Let's do that.
Okay. So you shut front door. You can put a bar over it. Yeah.
We'll use the fire poker.
Yeah. There's not there's enough debris around that you can just put a
Barricade. Okay.
You can. It has the for a bar. It has the handles for a bar. So you just take a table leg and throw it through there or
At
something like
this
that.
point, we might be semi-quiet about that, so she doesn't suspect that that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
So
you're not making much noise up
when
here,
she
'cause you're
comes out,
pretty-
though, I'll stand next to the door up against the wall. When she starts
There's
to come
actually the hallway that has that door goes down and around. It connects back up with the kitchen, and the back door is out there. So you can go down and make sure the back door is locked, and just hide around the corner. That's just 5 feet from her door.
All right, well,
So she's going to come out this door.
up to the south.
Yeah, she's going to come out this door and walk this way, and you're going to be behind her essentially.
Let's do that then.
You can walk up and make sure she can't get back down there.
So let's do that.
All right. So you are in the back, giggity, hiding. You made sure the back door was locked. Where are the rest of you? Oh, you messy baby.
Unfortunate.
You messy baby.
Unfortunate. Where? Pointing up to the south. I'm pointing up because I'm thinking of the map. On this map.
So you're going right out of the back door?
No. Well, he's going to lock the back door.
Okay.
And be in the little hallway that's next to it because.
Okay.
That way, when she comes out, you guys can kind of be like, "Hey," and I'm just
Okay. So I guess we'll be standing here like we're waiting for her.
Someone should be standing there.
I'll stand.
The
there.
rest of you can.
I will stand there.
I got it.
I think he got it.
So, yeah, just do it. You're in the back, behind the back door, behind the door that she's coming out of. You can stand there. Maeve will stand there. She's got nothing else to do. You may want to go into one of the side areas so you can get length. You can have range.
You need some more length, babe.
Giggity.
That's what I've been hearing.
He's like girth.
From
Like,
who?
Yes, I'm so bad at Ferunian directions. I know everything is on the map, but he asked me to give you a north, south, east, west. I'm like, it's left. You can go left and you'll find it. Go left from Cormyr, you'll get to Neverwinter.
Go left.
So you're going to have an angle, but you're going to be restricted because of the archway. The kitchen has less depth, but more options to get around. The living room area, dining
still
room.
exists.
Oh, hey!
Woo!
Welcome.
Hello.
The living room has... You can't get back out to where everyone is in that hallway, but it has more of an angle to fire from if she's up by them. So, do you want to be in the kitchen or do you want to be in the living room?
Let's go kitchen.
Okay. So, you are there. All right. So, eventually... Oh, this is totally unnecessary. You could totally get to that cave, and she comes toddling out of the door and closes it. turns her back to you and starts walking towards Maeve and her.
Yeah.
And you're gonna come out. Stealth first off, for you not to alert.
Sure, yeah.
Well, that didn't work.
Is it? Oh, yay.
Jesus Christ. 10.
10, huh?
Unless somebody wants to.
Boom, the Yeet Girl's been strapped for 4 months.
4 months! Yeet!
Unless somebody wants to loan me some inspiration.
Oh,
What'd you get?
So-
what'd you
I got
get?
a 10.
So he he's doing his opening attack, but he's got to traverse the 5 feet, come out from around the corner, and not alert her. Gray-haired gaming. Giving
he's giving me.
All right.
Yeah, he's not saving it for the DM. Look at him. Good guy, gray-haired gaming.
Better at 13.
That hits.
Okay, thank God. All right, so now I just attack. Do I need to roll an attack, or is the stealth attack?
Yes, now it's a. Oh no. So 13 was the. Oh, okay.
You wanted me to stealth?
Yep. Sorry, I did say that. I lost my own train of thought.
He says that hits. You're stealth.
Yeah.
Yes, the stealth works. Now you make an attack with advantage because she is.
Well, thank goodness for
Fuck
advantage.
me, man. Well, so much for that.
What was your highest roll?
8.
Yeah, you come out and this rapier is so light, you're not used to it, that when you kind of like bring it out and swing it around, you don't dip it enough.
Who's using that rapier? No, I'm just kidding.
Because it's exactly. I don't even know if I think you sold your old rapier already.
No, I didn't. I kept them because they're named.
Okay.
I
I know you named it. I thought you just transferred the name to the new one.
Dance partner in the cutting.
Okay. So you swing the adamantine rapier, and it's so light and quick that you overextend and kind of go over her shoulder and right into the wall. Like, book, and just, it digs in deep to that wall.
Sweet.
Nice.
Should I roll for damage on the wall?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
It automatically crits, though.
Those are some bad first rolls. Every single
So
roll.
you and Maeve right now are the only ones that can see her.
Okay.
Because he way jumped the gun, and you have no line of sight on her.
We have no line.
He does not have line of sight. But you see that now he has initiated the attack, and he goes, ah! Or the halfling goes, ah! And jumps to the side. So now it's initiatives.
Jump to the side where I can see her? Or...
Nope. There's a hallway, like,
There we go.
still within a 5-foot space.
Am I rolling initiative?
Yes,
too?
yes, you are. Sort of, but not really. Okay.
The guy that can't see her's gotta go.
What's amazing is I don't even think you got the halfling's name. Like, you never asked it.
We started talking to her, but I got the information that I needed from her so quickly that it was kind of like they're not super necessary to me.
I think.
I just called her Roundy Stouty.
Flex tape on it.
You know that stuff that's underwater?
Flex tape?
It's like the whole point of the commercial.
I don't even know what that is.
Watch as I saw this boat in half. Oh, it's Flex Seal.
That's Flex Seal.
Flex Tape's the one there where he slaps the side of that
Yeah.
cylinder full
Like,
of water.
memes out now with that.
Ervor. What's your initiative?
19.
Damn.
Lord of.
15.
Did you look at your initiative, not your intelligence
I
save?
did this time.
Jorah.
21.
Okay.
Can't see, I go first.
21, yeah. Like, so you're already reacting to the fact that he's made a move.
Because every time I stab, I go, ha ha! Oh, shit.
So, like, you
shit.
you hear a thunk and a ah! And you're like, I don't have line of sight. He's already made the attack, so you're already kind of like springing into action.
Can I
So,
move into the line of sight and shoot from where I'm at?
how
Or-
close do you want to get? So you can move over and get a line of sight down the hallway. Actually, if you move over and get a line of sight down the hallway to hit her, she can easily step backwards or move somewhere that she gets out of your line of sight. You can move up to and behind Lord of and Maeve, but you'll have disadvantage to attack because you have to shoot through them. they're blocking up most of the way.
Why the hell did I go the way the fuck back there?
Because you were hoping that he would wait until she got way far away from the door, all the way to them, where she could punch him, and she could cast a spell on him instead of being right outside the door.
So I'm a swashbuckler. It's a roguish archetype. And we have a monk.
Mm-mm. You guys aren't your archetypes yet, but you're working towards them.
I'm
rogue going
monk.
towards swashbuckler, monk going towards astral soul, ranger going towards horizon walker, and priest domain of trickery. Cleric domain of trickery.
So if I just take a step over, I can see her.
You can take a shot right now.
If she notices it, she could step out of the way.
I said priest.
Priest. Oh, okay.
She technically isn't a priest because that's a profession.
Yeah.
She's a cleric. She's a magic using person of Timora, but she's not like in the temples doing priestly duties or things like that. So
she ain't priesting yet.
Yeah. So one will get you a shot that is going to easily get faded away if she decides to move tactically away from you, but it'll get you a shot without disadvantage. The other shot will get her stuck in a corridor where you may have multiple shots at her, but you'll have disadvantage to attack because people are blocking your way too closely.
That may also... So I'm going to step over. Hunter's marker first?
Yep. Bonus action. Bing!
And then I will attempt to shoot.
So there's a regular shot because you just did the step over.
19?
Absolutely.
I haven't done this since we added this captain. Okay, so plus 1 or 6,
And,
plus 12. Okay.
that's his character. Like, that is absolutely his character. Is the impulsiveness, the not planning, the expecting everyone to know the plan as well. Like,
oh, no, we're talking about like in real life, like
and yeah,
we've
that's
lost
true.
games of schedules. Oh, me.
Oh, schedules.
Yeah, no, like schedules. Like I'm inconsistent. Is what she was saying. And I said no because I have a life. But it's really because of school.
It's because of school.
Like school and
You have a
Because he
curriculum.
doesn't have a life.
Curriculum.
yeah, I got a lot of stuff going on.
12.
I make this date for you guys.
That thing shrieks so loud.
Ooh.
Like it, and it's not a shriek that you would expect to come from a halfling or anything from this world. It is this ear-piercing, soul-shearing. At which point she disappears.
Damn it.
Alright, let's track her.
Good run. I would have forgotten.
You said distractor.
No, I said
19. You.
Me.
I
She's
said
gone.
let's
She's
track.
gone.
No, she's not. You can't hear me, but
You can free action to yell, free action to talk. Only a couple words, but
she ain't gone.
she ain't gone. She ain't gone.
Jordan, I just gave a hick.
Well, I don't have any way. Yeah, I swing wildly, I guess.
Attack roll disadvantage.
11.
Nope. You don't connect with anything. You're just swinging your sword around.
Have at you, apparition.
You hear some footsteps and a small little voice says, "To the lair, butts and feet with ya."
The lair, butts, and feet.
Butts and feet.
Okay.
I like that line. So that was. Do you want to move any?
Can I follow the footsteps?
Sure. Like you kind of ostensibly start following the footsteps, and it takes you towards them.
Cool.
Hey, what's going on, tabletop?
Hey.
How's it going? How's the new Featherfall launch going? So you follow until... Yeah, that's Dadbot. Isn't Dadbot on right before us? I thought you were in on that. Like you were playing in his game tonight. Anyway. It's coming... The sound came towards you, and it actually, like, went between you. So you have to stop when you get to them. Oh, I thought you weren't on that. Or you were just guest DMing one night.
Oh, bummer.
No.
They're very inconsistent.
They're pretty good stuff. Yeah, that was while they were in the prison. That was a pretty fun episode. Thanks for stopping by for our new show.
Yeah.
Again, since you're a subscriber, you have inspiration if you want to screw with the party or help them. Help them. So, you have to stop at Maeve and her because you can't move any further, but the sound went between you. Yeah, how was Star Wars Galaxy's Edge? That looked amazing. You just went to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. I'm so jealous. Did you get a lightsaber? I want a lightsaber. I want a lightsaber so bad. I already have a lightsaber. It's a really expensive lightsaber.
You can never have too many.
But you can never have too many lightsabers.
I got a bit.
Did you actually get to fly it?
He was the pilot.
He was the pilot, he says, yeah.
Yeah, he put a picture to his Discord where I'm like, oh, look who's in the pilot seat. There's 2 pilots, 2 navigators, 2 gunners. What were you guys?
We were engineers.
Oh, engineers. 2 pilots, 2 engineers, 2
and like
gunners.
the 2 people that were flying the plane were just like literally just screaming women who just, it was awful.
Yeah.
I mean, we had fun, but the pilots were terrible.
We just push buttons in a sequence.
We couldn't even like watch out.
A friend of mine that went said it was like disappointing because they were hoping it was a ride and it's more of an experience. But he's like, I had to keep doing these things which distracted me from the ride. Like,
that's how we felt, yeah.
That's why I have to do it a couple times, give people different positions.
Yeah, it feels like you're supposed to go as a family and let your kids fly and you just press buttons and stuff. You know?
Me and my brother are going to go sometime, probably early next year.
DMs in the chat, who is that one NPC that you use in each of your campaigns with most?
You're Badger.
Fucking Badger.
I love me some Badger. He's based off of Badger from Firefly, but I use him... I'll put him most of the times in any game, but I prominently use him in Shadowrun. He's a Dwarven Tirnanog gangster that controls Touristville in the Barrens. And most of my players, there's a couple exceptions, fucking hate him.
When we played Shadowrun, every person in the group was like, Badger's awesome. And I was like, fuck that guy, because I had to deal with him all the time. Yeah. I was a negotiator, so I had to keep walking up doing it.
There is another one, but I cannot say it because my players have not encountered this person, and they have not encountered it enough to realize who it is. So
recurring shop owner named Apu.
That one guy that lives under the rock.
Huh?
I know that was your game.
What was that?
The guy that was living under the rock or in the ground.
And ran away.
Was that
It was
He was.
That was
Kmere. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That was Kmere.
Fuck you.
So I have a PC that I've used as an NPC when I DM'd a couple one shots, and it's kind of the same effect as Badger, where it's
everyone hates him.
Yeah.
Everyone hates him when he's the PC too.
he's a halfling rogue, but he's pretty underhanded. So yeah.
No, I have a couple good ones. These people just have not been in multiples of my games to see them, and I can't talk about them because they have bigger plot lines to them. So I need another one of these.
Me too.
So that was all on 19. The swiping with no hit, turning invisible, running away, and you moving up to where Maeve and Loradov are. So that goes to Maeve at 17. So Maeve is like, she shrieks and presses herself up against the wall.
We do have white claws.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's no laws when you're drinking claws.
No, there are. There's more laws.
I kind of feel that the Cardinal Bond should now be called the Cardinal Claws.
The Cardinal Claw. That barrel gets found again and again.
So, Maeve turns, like she screams, slams herself up, and she turns, and she's like, "It's going into the living room! It's going to the living room!" Because she still has her detect evil up. But she really can't do much. So she just kind of presses herself against the wall so people can get around her.
Can she throw something on it? Like dust or dirt from the ground?
She doesn't think about that.
Yeah.
You can yell to her to suggest that.
Yeah. Throw something on it so we can see it.
But she's like, now she just kind of looks around and she doesn't have enough time to do anything.
Gotcha.
That's 17. So on 16, Maeve goes, "What? Oh God, the other one's moving. It's coming around the front." That's 16. So now
Good job, Nate.
14. Yes.
I guess I go to the front and move towards the front.
So you can try to attack the thing you hear running through the living room.
Or you could throw something on it, some dirt or ash.
Or you're like, there's a bunch of refuse. You could just...
Can Maeve see it or she just senses it?
No, she just senses it. The direction.
Yeah.
So like you can like... The living room has piles of crap around it and you know it's in there.
Okay.
You can just grab a pile of crap and throw it.
Okay.
And just see if anything sticks to it and maybe like shows you the way.
You should have been able to hear like.
But you can also hear.
You can hear the.
You can hear the footsteps, so you can try to just go up and attack it, just with disadvantage because you can't see it.
All right. Well.
I attack the darkness.
I attack the invisibility.
Are there footprints in the dust?
Make a perception check. Thank you for that, gray hair game. You're going to get inspiration back.
For gray hair again.
It's killing the game.
So that's not killing it. Like that gives you something like to ask.
No, so he's killing the game. Like
he's killing it, but you're so new. Like something to ask. If like, hey, like there's grime on the floor.
Yeah.
This thing's invisible.
Right.
You know, it's not sound. It's not what it leaves
Kylo Ren
behind.
had asked that when he tried to square off against Luke Skywalker.
Huh?
19.
You do see footprints. They are tiny.
Baby footprints.
They're like this big.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, it's tiny and it's bounding. So the steps are very irregular.
Okay.
You're still gonna have a disadvantage because you can't see it.
Okay.
But you know where
Oh yeah.
relatively it is.
Be a big
Alright.
point after.
And you know how to track it, so you can see where it's
If we
going.
use
So
perception
is that
to.
like my turn? Or
No,
I still go?
yeah,
Alright.
that's passive to do that. So
Alright.
you want to attack, you want to throw stuff on it. Now, if you want to throw stuff on it, it's easier because you just have to hit a general area. You didn't like before it was to throw an entire area. Now you know exactly where to throw, and if it's dust and debris and stuff, you might be able to get it better. Okay. So like you just pick up a handful of refuse and dust and grime. You're always getting dirty and shitty in these excursions.
Literally, my first game, I was just covered
in
feces.
shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know what?
So you grab that and you throw it in the area. Make a ranged attack roll. It is just a roll plus your dexterity.
No, go to
Dexterity bonus, your abilities. Yeah.
There you go.
I just forget that one.
You have it pretty high, +4, right?
No, it would be 12, right?
What did you have?
6. But...
6.
Don't look at the saving
Oh,
throws.
I see. I always look at the saving
Yeah.
throws. I don't know what it is about that. Alright.
You should still have a +4 in your dex save.
She does, but
I
her
do, I
total
do,
would be
yeah,
10. She
yeah.
rolled a 6. Unless you want to use your inspiration and try to catch
Wait,
it.
you rolled a...
10.
And so you should have a 14.
No, she rolled a 6 plus 4 is 10.
Oh, 10.
Yeah.
So you had a 10. You can use inspiration.
Oh, gray hair will give you the
Oh,
inspiration.
gray hair's giving you inspiration, so re-roll that.
I have the
It's
rapier.
pretty brilliant.
Nice.
Much better.
You're an angel. Yeah, 23.
Oh, yeah.
Thir-
So you grab this. What'd you get?
A 23.
23.
23. So you grab like a pile of dust and grimy something, you don't even know what, and throw it, and it just, you just hear a splotching sound against this thing, and it's, and some of it goes forward, but you see this outline of a thing about this big. It's, you know, just running through. It has a very weird shape because it's just, you know, first off, it's grime and stuff sticking to it. And you're only seeing half of it, but it's a little creature, and it's just running through the, like, it starts like trying to peel that stuff off of it. So that's your action. You can still move. It looks like it's running for the stairs up.
Okay.
If you want to try to like head it off or move more strategically.
Should I try to block it? Like run towards?
It's up to you. Get in its way if you want.
I'll get in its way.
Okay. So you can like run, and it's one thing like I'm surprised I haven't gotten called out on this yet about metagaming and letting so much talk about tactics. But you guys, no one here has ever been a combatant, a small units tactics fighter in their life. You're not a SWAT team. You're not a operator in a military unit. But these characters, every character in D&D lives and dies by fighting. Mm-hmm. Like, this is what you do your entire life. The people that use magic practice casting spells while getting attacked and being able to say it under duress and, attacking and things like that. Even the ranger, like, your entire life is, can I shoot on the move? Can I shoot this? It's not just, I stand and shoot at a range and this. Like, you're a fighter. So I allow meta talk about tactics because you all know how to fight in small units. You know how things work. He's going to be ranged. You're going to be up close. He's going to try to get behind or outflank. Maeve is going to cast spells. And so I allow meta talk about tactics. If it gets too much, too long, or you don't really have knowledge, like when you went up and started chasing away the huffers, mm-hmm. I didn't allow too much tactic talk because you were separated.
Yeah.
But I allow it because of that reason. In the same way that if in a game your character spoke German, I wouldn't just say German to you and go, you need to look it up. Like, no, your character speaks German, so I tell you what it means. So you run up and block the stairs. Mm-hmm. So there is another way out of here. It's a window that's been boarded up, but this thing is small enough that it could probably get through some of the boards. It may just delay it.
Okay.
That was on 14, which is, wow, the slowest person. And you have like the highest dex next to him. I think you have the same dex.
Oh yeah, we both have a +4 to initiative. I know that.
So back up to the top of the order, 21.
Hey.
What
so
makes
you
feel any better? I know it doesn't matter, but
jump on it.
You rolled a 15.
Technically,
or initiative, not 14.
I was like, jump on
15.
it. I'll poke it.
Oh, okay. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't change the order, but
just jump on it.
So you can move over.
Where is it now?
It's somewhere in here, and you're over here. So it did what you thought it was going to do. It moved out of your line of sight.
For me, because I can't see what you're pointing at, or the things, so you're like, it's over here. So I'm
so,
like, I don't know. That means no.
Yeah, for everyone.
I understand.
He's in the kitchen, which goes to a foyer, which goes to a living room, all connected by archways down, and there's a hallway in the back.
No,
he's in the kitchen. That's in the.
I understand. I'm just saying from where I was saying, just watching you point at the bottom.
It got hit in the back, so no. It's not disoriented from getting hit in the back by it, but not having its full invisibility anymore is not a good thing for it. Though, if you're going to move over to get a line of sight on it, you need to make a perception check to accurately target it. Otherwise, you're going to get disadvantage.
By poison of knowledge.
Bye.
No problem.
Poison of knowledge.
Because with my...
Yep.
I get advantage on perception.
Yep.
It's like, yeah, great. No problem.
Fiends.
So you failed that one?
You may have. I don't know.
22?
Yep. So no
failed.
disadvantage.
Did you fail that 22? Yep.
No disadvantage on your attack roll.
So move and then shoot.
Yep. You can accurately discern what it is, where it's
They're
going.
really hard to read.
Inspiration.
Use the inspiration. Oh, what'd you get?
Out of 4. There still would have been an 11, I guess, or no, a 12. But
What'd you get the second time?
let's take the 17.
Yeah, that hits.
It's a little bit better.
I handle crit ones as critical failures in all situations, skills, and combat. I come up with a narrative disadvantage for the group, whether that's giving them condition, like they go prone, or they're disarmed, or it gives them a disadvantage for a couple rolls, depending on what the situation is.
So we've had other things too, where like if you're picking a lock, and not only do you not pick it, but it makes a sound and like alerts people, or sets the trap off and the door is locked, like stuff like that
Yeah.
would come up. Yeah.
So
14.
14.
Total physical.
Oh, that was damage, right? Because you hit. So your arrow goes right through the grime and everything, and it hits that thing, and it's a tiny little thing, right? It just hits it in the back shoulder. You, like from the front, because all you're seeing is the paste of garbage on the invisible form here, so it's like a layer. You see the arrow hit here, and then comes through the garbage out the other side, and it's coated in black. That thing gets picked up off the ground and spins and slams onto the ground. And it's just skewered on the ground now. That's on 21. On 19,
Is it dead?
it says, "Give us back our silver, you prime material pricks!" And then kind of dissipates into a sulfurous cloud. Your arrow just like dunk, dunk, dunk.
I was picturing like this, but I can't even pronounce this, so I don't even know.
What is it?
From Hercules.
Oh no, that's a
Did it-
satyr.
Oh, yeah,
You
it's
just with like the
little
little hoofs. You were. That's what I was picturing.
Yeah, it's not hooves, it's little feet. They're little webby feet.
The last titties.
This is what it was.
Yeah, close.
Yeah. So it was a quasit. Which you suspected was the centipede in the room. You thought it was a quasit.
No. Is Maeve's detect still working?
It is.
I'll ask her if the other thing has made any movement as well.
She's like, she kind of just free action turns. Yeah, it's coming through the front. It wants to get in the front door.
Maybe we should let it and ambush it again. Round 2.
We should jump on its back and ride it like a bull.
We don't know what it is. We open it up and that's a fucking ball!
Doesn't like you.
Ride it for 8 seconds. A handful of soot that really makes sense.
So that was 19. The start of 19, it yells that out. Give us back your silver, you prime material pricks. Then dies, and now you're on 19.
Alright, so should I go throw up in the front door?
Alright, thank you, Tabletop.
Thanks
Thank you for
coming
hanging
by.
out.
Yeah.
You're what?
Bye.
I was going to say, should I go throw the front door open so we can get this other one, or do you want to head down into the basement and see what's going on down there?
I mean, we should probably get the other one so it doesn't follow us down the stairs
Alright.
and corner
It's
us
the
in
evil you
basement.
know.
Yeah.
Like, it's on its way to the front door, according to Maeve. So.
But we've barricaded
She
the
said it
front
was
door,
trying.
Yeah, it's going to the front door. And you have barred the front door.
I'm saying we can unbar it, let it in, and kind of repeat what we just did.
So you can run up, use your action to throw the bar out of the way, and then move to the side so that you can ambush it when it comes
That's what
in.
I'm saying. When it comes in, it'll do the same thing. It'll see you guys, and then I can.
You could certainly try.
I
could certainly try.
God damn it! Give her some inspiration.
Inspiration.
Erudition.
Erudition.
Never mind. Take it back.
Grab me a crappy beer. If you can reach them.
All right. I will be right back.
Okie dokie.
Let's take a little quick break.
It's a little
I'm gonna
early
put
to take the break.
this Danish away so it doesn't go.
Is that a Taco Bell game?
No, Taco
I
Bell.
don't know this wrapper, like the purple wrapper.
It's Coffee Exchange.
I don't know what coffee exchange.
And do me a favor though, Dayton. Can you put the crumbs in the trash so I can put this? I want this bag. I just want to be able to wrap it back up.
My trash me down Mitch's shirt.
Yeah, I was gonna say it. I'm gonna get that all over me.
Same difference. Thank you.
You see this? You sure I got it the other way?
She's the cutest person I know.
She's wonderful.
What?
You're the most handsome person I know.
Story's changing on a day-to-day basis.
What the fuck? She's been
By today, do you mean since you met?
extras.
All extras and shit. What are you on your fucking period?
You fucking period. What are you on it or something?
Have you seen The Departed?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay, that's a line from that. 'Cause it's Leonardo DiCaprio and
Jack Nicholson?
not Jack Nicholson, but the other guy. I always forget his name.
Benicio del Toro.
Mark Wahlberg.
Mark Wahlberg, and so they're both doing something. They're basically Mark Wahlberg is like, it's a cool movie because Mark Wahlberg is like a gangster, like a mob guy, and he's working his way into the police, being undercover for the mob.
Yeah.
He basically is doing something like that. Meanwhile, Leonardo DiCaprio's character is a police officer, but he's working vice and he's going in to penetrate the mob. So it's kind of this weird kind of thing. Well, DiCaprio's character finally kind of gets allowed in, and he gets to go to this bar to go talk to like this maid guy or whatever. And he orders he sits down and he's not drinking, and he's at the bar, and the bartender's like, "What can I get for you?" And he's like, "I'll take a cranberry juice." And the guy sitting next to him goes, "Cranberry juice? What are you on your fucking period?" And Leonardo DiCaprio's trying not to get like punked, so he ends up punching the dude, and they get into a fight, and it gets broken up. And this dude's like, "Hey, knock it the fuck off!" And he's kind of like, "Who the fuck are you?" And he's like, "I'm so and so. I'm the guy that tells you who you can and can't hit." And that guy right there is connected to so and so. You can't hit him.
Yeah.
And I want you to sit down and order and get you a fucking drink. And he's like, "Fine, I'll take a cranberry juice." And the dude that broke up the fight goes, "What are you on your fucking period?"
Yeah.
Like so, so yeah.
Have we watched that at Thirsties?
No, I don't think so. No, that movie's
Because I feel like I've seen that scene before.
that scene is probably one of the more famous. So you've probably heard us say, "What are you on your fucking period?" before. You've probably heard that several times. That's where it comes from. Yep, there you go. The first time I watched it, I was like, "Well, this movie everybody just dies, everyone just gets killed." Then I watched it again, and I was like, "This movie is really good. Like, it's definitely a watch twice movie."
Add that to the list.
He's not someone you can hit, but he's
The
close.
Departed.
I've never seen it.
Now, Departed is good. I'm not a fan of Jack Nicholson playing Jack Nicholson because he plays Jack Nicholson in everything. Like early Jack Nicholson when it was novel and it was new,
Yeah.
it's cool to see. Like he was cool, but like I can recite almost the entire movie of the original Batman with Michael Keaton, but that Joker was Jack Nicholson playing the Joker. And that was a common thread through things. It's Jack Nicholson playing something. It's Jack Nicholson, like, it was still Jack Nicholson.
Yeah.
And I got into this conversation with someone, and I'm like, I love As Good As It Gets, because it's finally Jack Nicholson playing something outside of his wheelhouse. He's not just playing Jack Nicholson playing a crazy guy. He's playing, like, he did some study. He did some good things in that role. Have you seen As Good As It Gets?
No, I was gonna say, like, it sucks because, like, one, I'm younger than a lot of my friends by, like, 8 years, if, like, that at the least. But also, like, I grew up without TV and stuff, so, like, there's so many good movies I haven't seen that the first time I'm watching them, it's, like, my mid-20s, So, which is kind of cool, but also, like, there's not the novelty of having seen it when it was, first coming out or anything like that.
It's the, I don't know if we're talking about the same thing. It's the one where Jack Nicholson he's just an eccentric, he's got some issues. I'm not going to name what they are because I can't remember, but he really is, like, he's playing a person that has mental problems. He goes to therapy, he's got drugs, but yeah, he definitely has OCD, the turning the lock a specific numbers of times and all this stuff, and what he does touch and what he doesn't touch and how he things. But he's a he's a romance novelist.
Mm-hmm.
So he writes romance novels.
Have you never seen As Good as It Gets?
No.
I just telling him I haven't
And
seen anything.
it's amazing, and I feel like that is a breakout role for Jack Nicholson, because he's not playing Jack Nicholson playing a crazy guy. He's playing a crazy guy. He's playing this guy, and it feels real to me. And my friend's like, The Departed. The Departed is his breakout role. That's when he was playing not Jack Nicholson. And I'm like, I watched it, and I'm like, that's Jack Nicholson playing a Boston gangster. Like, it felt like Jack Nicholson trying to put on a Boston accent.
I was gonna say it's fun too because his accent's about as good as Keanu Reeves.
Like, it's terrible.
in Bram
It's
Stoker's
fucking
Dracula.
terrible.
I love it. If you watch,
Oh my
if you watch Bram
God.
Stoker's Dracula now, because I love that movie because it follows the book so well. Bram Stoker's Dracula, it's like almost scene for scene.
But I'm talking about the accent.
Yeah,
Bram Stoker's
but
Dracula is amazing.
Yeah, the accent's
yes.
terrible because he's like, "Dearest Mina, I am off to Budapest," and you're like, "This is terrible." About 40 minutes in, you can tell the director was just like,
Stop.
"Just be Keanu Reeves." So he just quits with the English accent completely. Doctor.
It's one of these movies we're talking about. That one movie where it's I don't know if I can name, but she like overdoses really bad and
Pulp Fiction
oh yeah, okay. I haven't seen that either.
gets stabbed in the
You've
chest.
not seen Pulp Fiction?
Mm-mm.
That's a good one.
First
It's a
time
good
I
one,
ever
but it
saw
is
the
a
scene from
cult
Pulp Fiction
classic
was a
for a
couple weeks ago.
reason.
I
Like,
liked it the first
it's
time I
really
saw
great.
it, but
It's
it's
great,
a tough watch
but-
for sure.
that's not something everyone
What'd you
I would expect to have seen,
I was saying the
because
first time I ever
Maybe
saw
it's
a
just our
scene from
age
Pulp
group.
Yeah,
Something
like,
that
we
came
were
out,
in
that
that-
was a big deal.
there
Like a
was,
month
Megan
ago.
hasn't seen Princess Bride,
She hasn't seen any.
and I'm like,
though,
but
Me and
anything
Megan
like
are the
of
same
anything.
age.
Have you seen
Yes,
Princess
Greg
Bride?
Kinnear.
I've seen The Princess Bride.
Okay,
Yes.
like
But guess when I saw The
She's
Princess
like-
Bride for the first time,
Yep.
literally like last year.
Greg Kinnear plays the gay neighbor, and the woman in it, in As Good as It Gets,
It's
is
not Helen Hunt.
it's close. I think it is Helen
It
Hunt.
is Helen Hunt.
It's amazing.
I
It is
grew
such a
up-
great.
I grew up in a trailer on a dirt road with no cable.
Yep, Helen Hunt.
Okay.
Helen Hunt. No, so good. That movie, like, I don't even know why I watched it, because it's not something that's sci-fi, fantasy, or action. Like, oh yeah, As Good as It Gets. And I didn't like Jack Nicholson at the time. So I watched that movie and I'm like, holy shit, this is amazing.
I saw it on a friend recommendation and I was like, oh, touche. I like
That line, like when he says the line of the movie, I'm like, ugh, like it took the breath out of me. I'm like, fuck, did he just do that?
And
Like,
he just-
fuck this guy for doing that.
Yep.
All right, so we're back.
Hey,
We're in the middle of a fight, but it was a break. So you moved up, you unbarred the door, and you moved to the side because you think this creature's coming around to the front, which it is, but you don't, it could do anything. Who knows what it is? You are in the kitchen
making rice?
making rice. You're in the kitchen.
I found an unopened Uncle Ben's.
You're in the living room. Maeve is still in the hallway. So the only person that's really in line with seeing the front door is Maeve and Jordarai.
Wait,
So half of us.
Yeah. We're just going to go through a quick round of
You?
setup because it's not around yet.
You're
So-
not inside of the door?
No. She's over all the way over
I'm
by
walking the
stairs in a
stairs.
living
Oh,
room.
that's right. That's
To
right.
make sure the closet didn't get away. The halfling female. So when I said he earlier, closets aren't really any gender. So
They're
if
non-binary.
I would have said it. If I slipped up, I'd have said it. But for whatever reason, I said he. But it, may identify as a halfling female.
Yeah, we don't want to offend any
Actually,
fictional
there's
characters here.
I was just watching that.
I mean, it's D&D. It's anything.
Yeah.
Anything goes. Like, Erevar is going to be fucking a goblin here pretty soon.
No.
No. Not today, Satan.
You can... It's okay.
It's
She's a hot little goblin.
Yeah.
Are you talking about your girlfriend?
She's a hot goblin.
She's a hot
Jeets.
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 Howdy,
Jeets.
Infantryman 88.
Hello.
Infantryman. How's it going?
Welcome.
Welcome to the show.
We're a bunch of beginners and we're having a fight.
We're fighting.
We're fighting.
We're all fighting in the game.
So mainly, like I know where you are. Maeve's not really gonna move unless someone tells her to move.
Gotcha.
What are you two doing?
I can see the front door?
You cannot.
Okay.
You're in the kitchen.
Oh, I
Is
can't
there
see
the-
the front door either.
You cannot see
Can I
this.
see this little thingy?
Like, who can see? You said two of us could, but you
I'm
said my
picturing more of
name.
an open
Maeve
concept.
and Jordarai. Oh, sorry.
picturing
Yeah.
Erevar. See,
Erevar. That's what's messing you
That's
up.
why there's some
So,
confusion.
You're somewhere over here, and you're back here. So
And where's
here's the front door.
And there's
These are archways of the wall. Like, you need to
Okay.
get in here somewhere. Jordarai, Erevar is right here, waiting for it to be opened. Maeve is right here in the hallway.
But so I can't move.
Sorry, everyone, for not being able to see the map, but
I can't move. Can I move right now?
yeah,
or-
everyone can get into position. You have
Okay.
a whole turn to set up before this
And
thing
I saw
does
that
something.
other fiend die.
Yeah,
Right.
it disappeared in a
Okay.
cloud of
And I know
sulfur ash.
I know this thing is coming towards the front door, so what I would like to do is move to be like support for Mitch, since he failed miserably last time he tried to sneak attack something.
All right, so I'm going
Just
to
in
put
case.
you. So the door swings open,
That's a good idea.
as a typical door swings open. Actually, it's a exterior door, so it swings open out.
Thanks for following in.
Whoa!
Infantryman.
Infantryman!
Woohoo!
You get inspiration for following the party. Inspiration will allow a reroll for anyone in the group, for any one of their rolls, or any one of my monsters or creatures. So you can help or hinder the party as you see fit. So yeah, you can both stand on either side of the door. It's going to have to throw that door out, so you can hit it. Where are you going?
I'm going to try to move down the hallway.
Get next to Maeve so you don't have disadvantage for trying to shoot through her. Alright, so you two are...
That's
Maeve
fine,
is sitting
right?
there. She pulls out her crossbow. You're standing there. You have your bow. You're looking straight at the front door. You guys are on either side of the front door.
It goes the other way. It walks around the house.
It's like, nah.
So then you're like...
Nah.
So you're sitting there waiting, like you just get into position, all this stuff. You can start to like, you calm your breathing down, get into position, you're not moving anymore, there's no more rustling. So you're like listening to the outside and you hear like, you know, feet stepping through the dirt and gravel outside. It just starts banging on the front door. And then after the first two like thumps, it just kind of like...
Who is it?
You doubt fire.
Do you say that?
No.
Yeah. It just...
Now I see it.
Stupid.
stops.
It me.
Well, now we have to decide what we're going to do now that I've disrupted it.
I thought you were gonna unbar the door and
I did.
It's unbarred.
Oh,
It's,
he's
Start
just
opening the
he's just
door,
out there
banging
just.
on the
Oh,
door.
He's just
okay.
started there banging on the door.
It's not coming in the door?
Nope, he's just banging on the door.
Did you not see that whole point where he was banging on the door?
Yeah.
I missed that. Can you do it
Yeah,
again?
can we see that?
No,
one
don't do
more
it
time?
anymore.
Like something
Someone's
stepping
in
on the
here.
door.
Someone's in here.
Nobody's.
And then you said, "Who's there?"
Who's
and it
there?
stopped.
Yeah.
I say you open it.
All right, I'll pull the door open.
There's this thing looking at you, like confusedly.
Confusingly.
Confusedly. I mean, these are demons. They don't know how to use doors.
Confuciously. Slithery little human.
Oh, what are those whiskey drinks?
Can you do the old Erevar voice for old time's sake?
No.
It's a demon!
Oh my
Damn
goodness.
it.
Yep. So this thing's sitting outside.
Sled.
Wait, we've encountered one of those.
Yes,
before.
you have.
Damn.
It's got its arms up, and when you open the door, and it goes, huh? It bottom burps.
Oh, it's the fart machine. Oh no! I'm out.
Peace, I'm out.
Shit, I'm out.
So everyone, or actually just you two at the moment, need to make me Constitution saves as this noxious cloud comes from underneath its armpits
If I get covered in
and
shit
somewhere
again.
behind it.
Infantryman, you want to give me your inspiration?
Don't do it, infantryman. Don't do it.
Oh, natural 20.
Yes.
We'll give him a
You got a natural 20? You're like,
Did.
He says no.
the moment, thank you. The moment you see this thing, you're like, and you grab like part of your clothing and wrap it around your face because you're like, not this time, not this time.
I got a 2.
You got a 2, so good luck with that. You are poisoned.
You're the shit stick now.
Yeah, who poisoned now?
Me?
Fool.
I'll be fine though. You're always bullshitty when you're sick.
You're bullshitty.
You suck when you're normal. How
So-
you gonna do when you're poisoned?
Technically, it was 19 when
Be
that
surprised, the
happened.
more underdog I am, the better.
You used your action to use object to open the door. The door is now open. Did you open it or did you throw it open?
I opened it because I had already made
Or
it.
sorry,
stop.
throw it open because it's outwards.
No,
Sorry.
then I
so
would
throw it open.
push it open.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's there. You're kind of in the way. You're not fully in the doorway because that's not how you roll. But this thing hits you. You can move.
Yeah, I'll move
that's
back
about
away
it.
from
So
the far
how
cloud.
far back you moving?
Far enough to give a clear line of sight, but no, I'm far enough away that I can't get attacked this same round.
Okay,
Far
so-
enough away.
Far
far
enough
enough.
away.
Far-
Far enough away.
Shit in far enough away.
Wait, huh?
They're in the Discord together. They're watching as a,
You're
as a group.
conspiring.
Where are you in
against
the
us.
Discord? Which Discord are you in? Are you in Tabletop to Keyboard? Or just in some other Discord?
Like, that's personal information.
So you move your way back into the living room. I don't know who that is. So you move your way back into the living room. You're still... I'm sure, oh, okay.
Ah.
Yeah, we have a Discord too. Well, we don't have a public Discord. I need to make one of those eventually.
You can't sit with us.
You can't sit here. You move out of the fard cloud, the bottom burp,
Except for
and
you are a hard cloud.
you think you're sufficiently far enough away from this thing that it's not going to get to you and attack you. But
And-
you're coughing and snot, like you've just got mustard gas, like just coughing. That takes it to you, being the next person because you're holding your action.
Yeah. Shooting this thing.
Shoot it!
Natural.
We're the farthest from a cool
2-0.
kids table. Don't worry.
Natural 20.
Natural 2-0.
Alright. So, what is the maximum
Did you?
damage of
did.
your attack? It's a D8 for a longbow?
I'm gonna actually just go ahead and put Hunter's Mark on it first.
You don't have a
Oh, yeah,
longbow, do you?
okay.
Can we say I did?
Yeah, it would take another spell
Well,
slot.
I know you do.
Because
I
It's
know.
not up.
But I mean,
Get
I didn't-
we're here in the fucking moment.
No, gross.
What'd you say?
I
Nothing.
said, oh, he's got a longbow.
So, use a second spell slot, which is like all of your spell slots?
Yeah, that's all my
Okay.
spell slots.
Uh,
So 1d8 plus 4, so that'd be 12.
12 plus a D8.
Plus a
Oh.
d6 for Hunter's Mark.
So that's 16,
It's
18,
Hunter's Mark is
plus
a free action.
bonus action.
Bonus
So you used it before you shot. So 18 straight, and
Roll.
then you roll a D8 and add that to it.
okay. Let's add FOMO. So 22.
22. Okay.
No, so we opened the door and it just farted a cloud of
Yeah.
noxious fumes and we separated. So we basically just kind of entered into combat without giving either side opportunity.
No, yeah, because it was in the space outside, but it was not right up against the door, kind of backed up, because when he threw open the door, it missed it. So he was in the threshold. It was far enough away that it didn't get hit by the door, and it's a small creature. So
If we had done one of those, like, I'll pull the door, surprise, and you just shoot it immediately, that would have been more of an opportune attack,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
oh no, opportunity attack is you. What he's talking about is you running away.
Oh,
It should.
I see. I
It
was
would have gotten attacked,
disengaging kind
but
of,
you were not close enough.
No,
Plus,
but
you had cutting action
misunderstood. No,
anyway.
yeah, I
so-
misunderstood.
That would have been more of
yeah.
a sneak attack, right?
I got
Yeah,
you
yeah.
right here. I misunderstood the question.
Yeah, he would. First off, he's a rogue. He could have used his bonus action to disengage with cunning action anyway. But both people were confused, so they technically weren't engaged at that moment. It just did its kind of reaction to fart, and he used the rest of his action to move after his action of opening the door. So. Yes, these guys are all members of a mercenary company called the Cardinal Bond, operated out of Baldur's Gate.
We're currently level 2 rogue, bard,
You should be able to see their characters.
My
In the
bard
sidebar.
monk.
enchantress, and
I'm
then
a
we
monk.
have
I'm a monk.
Don't listen to anything he says.
Mitch doesn't know anything about any of
So
that.
if you're on the, oh no, and honestly, like if you were using a battle map and all this stuff, it would be a much harder, like, you're next to it, so you do get attack of opportunity. I'm much more of theater of the mind's eye, what would make sense, kind of go with the flow.
Are you talking about all this stuff right here, infantryman? All this stuff that Wiley has set up for us?
The Twitch integration of the character sheets.
Oh,
On
that's
the
right.
side.
Yeah, if they're on their desktop.
Yeah.
Yep.
They can
I
like.
never get to see it. I
It was
remember my laptop
cool
and
when
then
you
sign
guys
up
were
and-
doing the Dragonborn and that. I can't remember who it was, but they did the actual illustrations of your characters for you. Which was
And I
like
add them to it.
Yeah, that lasts over 2 weeks and then like game ended.
Yeah.
bitter.
Robert had to go to fat camp. That's what happened.
Just no. Like we don't have to say anything negative. Like it just happens.
He's trying to better himself.
Better himself by separating himself from me.
And
Like,
heavyweights.
What is that?
The foot in the mouth thing, between these two, I don't know.
I don't know.
I've never,
I harbor no ill will.
never seen that movie. Yeah. So good. Anyway,
So, wow, that was on technically 19 because you were holding your action. You
The
hit it.
whispering eye.
It stunks into it fairly solidly, but bounces out of it and breaks. So like it goes, like you get a solid hit, you see it almost already starting to bruise on this thing's grayish flesh, but that thing just went, and the arrow is gone.
shit's weird.
And it does jerk back from the whole thing.
Wait, say that again? 2 now?
Shit's weak.
Your arrow thunks solidly into its chest. It goes back, and that arrow shatters and comes out of it. It doesn't pierce its flesh.
That's unfortunate.
You know that these things are highly resistant to nothing that is magically inclined. So physical
It's highly
instruments.
Two things that are not magic.
Correct. Like anything physical, anything purely physical of this prime material plane.
So the nat 20 and 22 damage is just gonna be like.
Oh no, it's still like bruising and thunked back. But yeah, it is less amazing than you think because it didn't do. Yeah, it didn't do that much damage. For all those, learning all that stuff.
I love that screaming snake.
Demons
my favorite.
have resistance to anything that's non-magical weapons, non-magical created effects. So that means it takes half damage. So it only took 11.
If only most of us were. You're all level 3, maybe.
Yep. Maybe if you can get to level 3, if you could survive to level 3.
I'll try to poke it with this adamantium in like 4 turns.
So that's what happens. Like it hits it hard, and that's why it shatters. So because you hit it so solidly, but it still shatters.
Spiral
Right. That was on 19. So
And that-
15.
It's you, right?
That is me.
Yeah.
I'm
Technically, Maeve goes between then, but Maeve doesn't really know what to do against this thing.
My girl Maeve. So useful and useless at the same time.
Yeah.
She's useful because we'd save all her spell slots.
For
She's like,
healing
We're like,
and
no.
she's
disguise
like,
self.
she's like 3 free spell slots that we just use when we need them, basically.
Well,
So,
you know what I...
are you gonna yeet it?
I'm gonna yeet it because that's basically all I'm good for.
You should just adjust your shit so that it says
But-
Yeet.
an arm strike.
I'm straight. Yeet.
But I'm gonna yeet it, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to yeet the fuck out of it.
So you're gonna yeet and then yeet again.
Yeet.
You're gonna re-yeet it.
Read.
Damn it.
Okay, that's
tried to-
inspiration. Yeah, the reheat. Reheat is pretty damn good.
My favorite one so far has been, we're taking it to a museum? Because we were returning it to the Smith's only son.
Smith's only son.
I was like, come on, man.
Smith's
That's,
only
I
son.
was like, it's never going to happen
Yeah,
again.
no.
It's
Never.
My ass
Okay.
is bleeding.
Here I go.
Oh,
For the love of God and all that is holy.
21.
That hits.
I'm the only asshole still using the
7
castle.
damage.
You bitter about it?
No, I'm the one that just rolled a natural 20s. I'm okay with it.
you got 7. Aren't you going to reheat?
Oh, I'm gonna
It may not be alive anymore, but it is alive, so reheat.
I'm gonna flurry.
As a monk, are you going to flurry? You going to use
Is that
a key?
it? No, wait.
Or are you just going to hit it? Martial arts, hit it
He said it was
again.
almost dead. I'm just gonna
No, he
hit
said
it.
it may be dead. We don't know. It's still
not
standing,
dead.
though. Yeah, it's still standing.
But
it's
you're going to reheat? I think you should just use your
How does
martial
your
arts
key-
and reheat.
Yeah, because you can short rest your key back, can't you?
She can short rest.
I'm just gonna reheat.
Okay, reheat.
Ew.
Reheat. Oh my god.
I don't like that we're gonna call this now.
It's hard to say because it probably sounds to everyone like we're saying reheat.
Mm-hmm.
Reheat.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
I have 13.
Like
Okay.
you rolled a 13 plus
Yeah,
whatever.
he's not going to tell you.
I know.
Yeah.
I was trying to read his eyes. Alright, good though. 23.
You hit before, but all right.
Fuck it,
That's great.
Roll it.
my life. Alright.
That's that shitty part about it.
You know what? Fuck. 5.
Would you have done more damage with flurry?
Should have hit two more. Should have attacked 2 more times. So you run up. Just elbow it in the face, and then as it's coming down,
I like the headbutt.
knee up with the yeet, 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 and it goes flying back, hits the ground, slides, and then it's kind of just like sitting there, like flailing for a second, fart noises coming out from its armpit flaps, and it tries to like get up, and you just see its arm like falls down, like this part of its arm, its shoulder is moving forward, like it's trying to get up, but this part of its arm just goes like, because it's all broken and nothing, and then it like puts its head up, and the head does this weird slide, because its skull is like cracked open, so it's like it goes up, and then the rest of its head goes up further, and then it just makes a weird like sound with its mouth, and
What a terrible lifeless creature.
oh my
Like, it
god,
just, like,
they're called dretches.
just shits and farts all over the
Yep.
place.
They are terrible, terrible things. So it just it kind of dissolves into a fard and
The little thing was
disappears.
called a yitz.
A quasit.
Quasit.
Quasit. Quasit.
He's in the closet.
Quasit.
Sorry, QUA.
SIT.
That's okay.
The other thing is a dretch.
Yeah.
The only reason you know these names is because of Jordan.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason these things are dead is because of George Wright and Laura dead. Just saying.
Yeet.
Yeet.
I distract.
Re.
Read. I just lost all of our viewers. They're like, no.
Nope, we're out. Re.
Fuck
That's where I
this
draw the
shit.
line.
I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. The best version of that is with the Hunter Golden Gun
The what?
in Destiny.
Is that
You
a
hear the
video?
golden gun sound?
Is that like a video
Fuck
game?
this shit, I'm out.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Or the
Cool.
the
The
hammers.
Titans. The original was that golden gun. That was Destiny 1. Yeah, it was a game where the gun comes up from the
I
bottom.
thought so.
Bing. Okay. We are all living in Arizona.
Actually, we've all been here quite a while too. You're born and raised, right? Dave?
Mm-hmm.
Born and raised.
I've been
Kaylin
here.
is from...
Sierra Vista.
Yeah, she's basically from here.
So
I've been here for 28 years. 27 years this year.
yeah, you're not far.
Yeah, I have family in Bountiful.
We have a sometime player, sometime phantom hand that comes in here who goes up to Utah on surveys several times. Like, I think he was just up there.
Didn't you break somebody's arm last time?
Oh, Galen, stop messing with your employees. Breaking their arms. Yeah, you are not far from us. I mean, it's kind of like the time zone we're in that we get people that are
nearby,
like Pacifica in this, because we start so late here.
So,
Can I go retrieve my arrows?
You can retrieve a couple of them.
you can certainly try.
How many? I shot 2 into the closet and 1 into the dredge.
The one that killed the closet is fine.
Everybody go
The one that went into the dredge... I'll take another one. The one that killed the dredge is obviously broken. The last one is fine. So, you get 2 back.
It's a bummer because the medication's like, don't take this. Don't take alcohol using this medication for some time after.
Don't do alcohol.
And I was like, for some time after the final pill, what does that mean? So I'm guessing it's like 2 or 3 days while the final round of antibiotics.
Technically, like
The
3
other
minutes is-
weird audience we get is Russia and Iceland.
Did we get Russia?
We got Russia once,
I remember Iceland.
and we got Iceland another time. It might have been Ukraine, but it was Russia, Ukraine, and then we got Iceland.
He turned out to be spy.
Or Greenland. No, it was Greenland, because it was the more icy version.
Oh, that's right.
Yep, he was up in a little port of
Oh, that's right. He showed
upper
us,
Greenland.
Yeah,
you
we
have a
did
video.
that's
God,
right,
it was
yeah.
gorgeous.
It was really pretty.
But, it was the morning for him, so it's crazy.
He basically got up and was like, let's watch some nerds.
All right, so the dredge has faded from this planar existence. Maeve, looks around, she has her hands kind of out in front of her. She, slides this way, that way, north, south, east, west, up and down. She's like, I don't detect any other of these things here.
I throw up.
Fucking clearing the snot and glue out of your fucking mouth and everything. Yeah, you were there.
I've been there. You know what I find myself doing with being on this stream is whenever you guys say something, I find myself looking at the camera like I'm in the office, just to the viewers, just
I don't do it as much anymore, but when I first started and I was super hyper aware of the camera, when you guys would say something, I'd be like,
Pretty much, I think.
what are they doing?
When we started, all of my answers were aimed at the camera like that. Okay, so I sneak up and I look at him and this feels weird. When we started getting ourselves over on that screen, that's where I mainly focus. It's weird because I can see what all of you guys are doing and saying and thinking, that kind of stuff. I look at this, and the only time I look at the camera now is if someone says something like, "Oh, you got some Midwest love," I'd be like, "Oh, hey, thanks, Midwest."
Yeah.
Thanks for
Talking
coming by.
to the camera.
Yeah, I talk to the camera.
For the most part, even from the beginning, though, I'm looking this way because that's where you guys are at. My tiny hand. So it's nice, it's almost teleprompterish because I'm not looking at the camera, but I'm looking towards the camera.
Can we skip this Looney Tunes song?
I thought it sounded like Star Wars.
Yeah, it does sound like Star Wars. Dun, dun.
There's just a
So, you're in this desolate town. You've just killed 2 demons, one of which that had a lot of knowledge about why you were here, and you've met before and stole your silver. What do you want to do?
But their bodies just disappeared,
Yep,
right?
they go right back to the lower planes.
Okay.
They are not dead, by the way,
Absolutely.
and you know this. They just go back. So it's kind of tough for demons or any lower planar thing to get to the prime material world. But if they have allies here, like they do with the Huffers, they can get resummoned by name and come back. So this may not be the end of these 2 things that you just saw.
So we were thinking we'd go check out the basement.
Alright. I'll go first again, check for traps and stuff.
Okay. Make a roll for it.
I'll sneak in.
Yeah, there's no traps.
There's no-
So, the basement is just as terrible as the upstairs. It just has fresher refuse and debris.
There's nothing that leads off anywhere. There's no doorways or tunnels.
There's a stairway out because it looks like there's a storm cellar way into the cellar.
Okay, so that's how
the thing got out.
Okay, cool.
I was thinking like maybe some of our stolen belongings were.
None of your shit was stolen besides the silver.
That's how you still have like your weapons and armor and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
The only thing taken from the room was the pouch of silver.
Oh.
I got it written down.
Yeah.
And this cork journal, because Erevar would have a journal that floats in the water.
That's
Couldn't
true.
read
That's
if I
fucking
tried.
brilliant inspiration.
Hey, I already have it. You're
Okay, your edition.
We have to note take, and I'm a pirate, so.
I need a journal.
I meant to send you this and I didn't, but I finally just completely purchased the salt marsh thing on the D&D Beyond.
Where's the gorilla coin?
I couldn't tell some of my drawings were, so I wasn't super sure. I got to rechange this one because there's a very specific sign that I have to change it. This is taken from an actual place that there's a mermaid bar in Boston.
Oh, the Blushing Mermaid.
But I've got to get rid of it because the Blushing Mermaid has a very descriptive sign that has the hands nailed to it and stuff.
Yeah, it's not a sign. Like
Yeah,
they literally have a
yeah.
full-size
So I
mermaid
drew this, and then when I was rereading
carving.
your Baldur's Gate
Oh,
stuff,
I was thinking
like,
above
holy shit,
mermaid, like.
Like pinned up there. No, they have a life-size mermaid
everything.
statue carved out of wood.
This is a third of everything we've done so far.
So in the new Ghost of the Salt Marsh, they added new backgrounds, which are specifically nautical, including smuggler, shipwright, so a person that makes ships,
Yeah.
fisher, and I can't remember what the fourth one is.
Hey, I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons. What are you playing? I'm a fisherman.
Yeah, I was a fisherman.
Oh, wow.
Now I'm a fighter
Hey.
or whatever. So
Human fighter past fisher. I would like to borrow that book at some
Right.
point. I don't have time right now.
the Ghost of the Salt Marsh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
can
read that thing so
absolutely.
goddamn
So, if you want to, because I'm not going to read the adventure part. That's a great place to like read through, and so you can do one shots and things like that. So making a
Yeah.
perception while you go down there.
This is not helping me at all. I was kidding. It was a 3.
Oh, I was like, what do you mean?
I was just being a dick. But investigation. I'm gonna use my inspiration for this. I know it's just an investigation roll, but there we go.
Yeah, it's
So,
perception.
Perception still. It was just so bad.
What about this?
No, that's
No.
the whole run. No,
It's.
the Salt Marsh thing looks like the
it's here.
player's guide. It's big. It's a bunch full of boats and stuff like that. It's pretty cool, actually.
I think it's right here.
Oh, is
I
it what you
can't-
showed us last time?
17.
No, it's
No,
not this
no,
thing.
no.
Oh,
Oh.
amazing.
It's one of the like basically addendums
Is that it?
to the player handbook, but it involves like boats and how boat warfare would go down and the different types of boats and then also the different backgrounds things like that. But it's something that
push it
a
back.
couple of my characters now have been sailors, and it's something that Wiley and I kind of now we've just
Is that it right
become
there?
nautical studying a little bit. Like we've
Nope.
done some different stuff. We can tell you some ranks.
We'll get in a
and
minute.
things, so that's fine. There's no hurry. It's just really fun. It's something
Speaking
that-
of which, like you started playing the sailors and we're doing that stuff, and I base all my sailor knowledge off of
Master and Commander.
some books I've read and some things like that, but mainly Master and Commander, the movie. And I'm like, hey, you're playing sailor, we're getting into sailing again in this game, and you're really into it. Have you ever seen Master and Commander? And he's like, nope. I'm like, you should
that
totally
was when
watch
we were
that.
Playing
The Dragonborn.
excuse me, if you haven't seen Master and
Yeah.
Commander,
And I'm like, and we talk about movies that we haven't seen, like we did it earlier, like, and there's no expectation that someone will actually ever see it. So I said that, I'm like, man, like, that'd be cool if you really saw that. And he
I
went
ran
and watched
the next
it.
day. Yeah.
And he watched it, and he's like, dude, this movie's amazing.
It's good. It's literally like a day in the life of an English sailor in the 19th century. Like it's the 18th century. I think 1700s. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. It's Kurt Russell and
Kurt Russell.
it is Kurt Russell.
No.
Sorry,
it's
it's
Gladiator guy.
It's Gladiator.
Benicio del Toro.
Russell Crowe. It's Russell Crowe. That's wild.
No inspiration. No, you get inspiration. He doesn't get it.
Man.
What the fuck?
Can you imagine? That movie would be so much different.
You get inspiration for actually saying the.
If it was Kurt Russell, it would have been so much different.
I was like, I actually haven't seen the movie.
It's Russell Crowe.
It's
Bethany, Paul Bethany.
Yeah, it's really good. And then a couple other people that are semi-famous in English actors and stuff like that, but it's really, really good. And it is, we kind of, after you watch that, you kind of are like, oh, yeah. Like,
I'm a sailor now.
It kind of feels like, you can watch like Baby Driver and you're like, you get in the car next time, you're like, I want to go fast. Like, I'm going to use my handbrake.
Have neither of you seen Master and Commander?
No.
It is, like, have you guys seen Braveheart?
Yes.
Yeah. It's Braveheart.
Have you seen, Last of the Mohicans? It's that for the ocean. Like, it is those movies if you want to get into being a fucking sailor. Like, it is the, like, oh, this sailor is awesome kind of thing. Like, it's all about it.
I'm going to be on a boat. Like, you just immediately are like, oh, this
Eventually, we are going to play a nautical campaign.
Yeah.
I just, with his love of it, I can't see any way around that. And I'm hoping it's Earth Dawn. I'm hoping we play air sailors, but
we tried for a minute. But that's it.
That was
it's a one-off.
Wileyverse mission.
Yeah, so
17. There's not a lot here. Like, these things just came in here, busted down the boards, and just tried to like fool you by, I'll just say I'm a halfling that's living here. So they didn't bring anything. They're demons. They don't have stuff.
This doesn't seem to give us anything like that.
It's just, you see some places where they killed some animals recently, but it doesn't even look like they were eating them. Or if they were, it really wasn't for sustenance. It was for fun. There's nothing here that has, plans, or there's no bags of their silver.
Sure.
They were just, it just seems like they came here to
well, it would have led us on a goose chase. That's why we didn't do that.
You haven't seen the previous episodes, but they've started uncovering a conspiracy, and it has to do with demons specifically, and they just got pulled a day and a half outside of the city where this conspiracy is happening.
And we're on a time limit.
And the festival it was 9 days from when they left, so now it's...
By the time we get back, it'll be 6 days.
It'll be 6 days till they get back. So
if we had gone to the South Cave, we would have wasted more time.
But there may have been truth, because at the original one there were gnolls. So I'm not saying that this was a red herring, but I am saying you don't get paid if you don't kill gnolls.
Right, the person that sent us out here.
Whoever hired you, if it was her or not, if it was the Quasit or not, was you need to clear the gnolls that are threatening this place.
Well, we've cleared the gnolls.
There are no gnolls. I mean, you could say all day long,
That's
but
what I'm saying. We've cleared the gnolls.
You haven't done due diligence, and that could come back to haunt you later. And absolutely do it if you want to do that. But if the townsfolk come back here because you said it's safe, and they get killed by gnolls, that looks really bad for the Cardinal Bond.
There's other bonds.
I think we need to do something.
And we'll change the name of the campaign at that point.
No. The Cardinal Bond is now refugees.
So we got fired.
We got fired from our mercenary company. This only goes to level 3 or 5 to 5.
That's what I was thinking. That was up here. Well, when we got here, we knew that there was a gnoll infestation around the area, apparently. Like, weren't they kind of marauding from the forest and things like that? Isn't that what the townsfolk were saying?
They're everywhere. So many of the communities left just because of the rumor that they were coming. But this building is proof that gnolls are here. Like, the demons didn't do this. This is older.
So... do we know where the South Cave is? Do we know how far away that is? No. I don't want to spend...
From your intel that Icepick gave you, it isn't far off.
Well, do you guys want to head towards the South Cave, or do you just want to search the surroundings and spend a half day doing that before we head back? Because we could also spend a half day and be like, we encountered some fiends.
You are at the half day. It took you a day and a half to get here, so it is midday at the moment.
I'm saying we could spend the rest of this day.
Yep, and go in the
searching
morning.
the area, and say we didn't find anything, and then go back to the town. So now we haven't cleared anything out. We don't necessarily get paid, but we could say we could. That's kind of diligence, looking around, or we can make our way to the South Caves.
But if we look around the city, we don't see anything, and then we go back and we're like, it's all good, and then they come from the cave.
Yeah, if people come back here and there's something in that cave that comes up and kills them all.
I'm not saying we don't have to be dishonest about it. We can go back to Britra and say we spent an entire day in the town. Half of that day was spent fighting off 2 fiends, so something was there, but we didn't find any gnolls in the town. We didn't find any gnolls in the surrounding area.
Did you look at your notes when you said that?
What do you mean?
Right now, when you said that whole line, did you look at your notes? So you pulled out Britra.
Britra's pick, right?
Yeah.
She's our person.
Inspiration for remembering the first name of your foreman. Do you already have it?
No, I just gave myself. No, I used it for my perception roll.
So, I mean, you can look, but you've already been. From what you have here,
We're already away.
You know something is going on with that South Cave. That closet wouldn't be leading you there.
I'm just
for no
giving
reason.
our team all of our options.
Maeve is like, we should. If demons were wanting us to go there, there's probably something bad there. At least we know there's something bad there, and we can report it if we're not going to deal with it.
See, we don't even have to go down to the South Caves.
No.
So we just go
We
back.
should
We
look.
say
We
the
just
city
go back
is.
and report it. Yeah, we figured out where it was.
And it could be fiends related.
If altruism is the goal of this group, then let's make our way.
No, getting paid is the.
I know, he's coming to himself.
Yeah,
he's just
yeah.
making it sound noble. So let's head to the south. Or at least I'll start heading to the south. Maeve, come with me.
And
The
you can
South
like.
Cave, that's where we're going?
Yeah, we're heading to the south.
That's where I'm down to go.
Okay.
Jordan, you can stay here.
Do you want to rest for a bit? You want to take
I don't think
a
that
short rest?
I don't think anybody got hurt or anything. I mean, I'm poisoned, but that'll wear off on the trip, won't it?
Who took damage? Anyone? I don't think anyone took
No one
damage.
got hurt. We kind of aced that a little bit.
Yep. So it wasn't. Actually, if you want to. No.
Maybe me. Who is it?
Did you want to do a little peeking?
It was an easy encounter, but difficult because they were disguised. Like they could have got the jump on you, or you could have just ignored it. But yeah, no, good going with the tactics.
Good on you.
Did Maeve use spell slots to do the type?
She did use a spell slot, but she can't get that back from a short rest.
Yeah, we would have to wait all day for that. And she's
Half day.
but we've kind of made do with her using her spells very sparingly anyway. I don't see any reason to not make haste.
And hey, if you go down there, scout the place out, you don't know how far exactly this place is. You might be able to spend the night somewhere safe and then tackle it in the morning.
Well,
So-
let's head for the South Cave.
You could waste an hour before the journey and not get there, or start now and hopefully get there before night.
I say let's head for it. Gray hair wants to know what's in that cave.
All right. So you guys head south, and
Sure.
I don't know. You tell me.
Are
Are
you
you
sure
sure that
it's
it's
south?
to the south?
Sure that
It is
it's on the cave is south.
yes.
Up south we go.
To the north. If you try to go north from
Down north.
Baldur's Gate, you have to cross a river. I have to keep remembering that. If you want to go north, but for some reason, I don't know why, because there's some major landmarks. Like Waterdeep is above Baldur's Gate, and that's where most of my games are set.
We have some space right here. You could put the Baldur's Gate map on top of it, kind of stretched out so you can see it.
But no, it's
No, I'm just kidding.
always
It doesn't format
can-
properly.
even in my mind's eye when I'm reading this stuff, for whatever reason, I flip the entire city around about how you get in and out of it. I think I'm doing it right now.
That's snarky.
Oh, I know why I'm doing it. I know why I'm doing it.
Why you do that?
Have you tried not doing it?
I was gonna suggest that.
Were you actually going to suggest that? Have you tried not?
Turn around every now and then while it gets confused.
it is
and
north.
he doesn't know
On the
north from
tablet, it's
south.
just a really, really close-up picture of somebody's toenails. Excuse me.
I'm gonna lose my damn mind here in a second. Fuck, it is north. I was right the first time. Son of a bitch. Okay, so
So we're going to the North Cave.
you're going to the North Cave. Hey everyone. Welcome to the Wileyverse. I don't know north from south. So,
Because that seemed like a river. It is definitely south of this
You don't
city.
know.
right, so it's south of the city, but so north is Waterdeep, the other major city in this realm, and the other Sword Coast. Like, all your adventures in the other campaigns have been up here. So south is these kingdoms you have no idea about. It's which you've heard about. It's Kalimshan, which you've heard about. But these are exotic realms. And for whatever reason, I keep thinking this bridge separates the exotic kingdoms from... Or sorry, it separates the northern kingdoms. It separates Waterdeep, and that Baldur's Gate is
When in
passed
fact,
from that.
it separates
It's
the
doing
exotic
the exotic
yeah.
kingdoms. So, yes, you came out this gate, walked around this
I would
city,
figure from the map, too.
and
that-
gone north.
Hey,
Lord and
God
Savior
damn,
Ace,
Lord and
3
Savior
months.
Ace, 3 months!
welcome back.
Inspiration, of course, you got it. Welcome back. I'm learning cardinal directions. It's amazing. I'm learning how to read a map. It's so fun. I'm so glad that I have a teacher here. What grade level do you teach?
Third.
Yeah. Oh, it's been perfect for me.
That's what I wanted, EJ.
North
Remember,
is
too,
up.
There's an easy way to remember the name of the
Never eat soggy
mountain ranges here,
watermelon.
too.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
I tell people, I don't know. Crest is what I tell people. The mountains here, so Catalinas, Rincon, Santa Rita, Tucson. And it's in alphabetical order, starting from the north, going to the east.
Yeah.
I never remember
C-R-S-T,
mountain names.
Crest.
Ever. Thank you for coming back, Lord and Savior Ace, and being here for my
Never eat soggy waffles. There you go.
completely upside down backwards. And I was saying it right the entire time,
Northeast,
and then
southwest.
Never.
and
eat
then
your
I
water.
flipped myself. So you are north west up the coast. You've traveled northwest, you've hit well up, and now you have to go... I'm sorry. You've traveled north up the coast, and you need to travel further north to the cave.
Either way, we're going to a cave.
You're going to a cave, and it's north. Jesus Christ.
Okay. North Cave.
Yep. Sorry for all your bad notes. At least you didn't put them right into your awesome
It's okay. I've already
notebook.
erased them. I was like, fuck it.
So this
It's
cave.
alright. I've erased that thing a bunch.
The directions don't mean shit, so I can change those at any time.
So we're going to the cave.
All right, you head out of this town. It takes you about an hour before you get to what's probably obviously the North Cave. So you're on a coastline, and it's actually like some pretty high up, rocky coastline. When I said you were at well up and you were overlooking the ocean, it was a rocky decline down to just a pebble stone beach area. This isn't like sandy beach or where you can put docks or anything. This is almost cliff face. And as you head north, some trees came
Thanks
in.
for the new subscription there, Gray Hair
Oh
Gaming.
my god, your
Yay.
soul is mine!
Yes.
Gray Hair Gaming, you now have
It gets inspiration.
inspiration every time. You have inspiration now, but you have inspiration every time you join us in the group. So as long as you have that little crown, bing, you have inspiration.
Let's fuck gerbils.
Yeah, look, you have the little black Wileyverse.
He's got
and
the
crown.
W.
There you go. Yeah, I can't take anything that's not there. But you do get inspiration now every time you start the stream with us or join the stream with us. So, thanks for coming along.
It
Soul's
takes
not
about an hour's journey
necessary.
before we reach the cave.
Yep, and there's a cut of trees that come out, so a nice little copse of tree line, and you navigate through that pretty easily. It's not, it's still coastline. It's not getting in the way, but as you come out, or as you're still in it, the landscape starts to decline and flattens out, so that it's a more gradual decline into the ocean. But there is this rocky outcropping with a cave, and it's probably really obvious that this is the cave that she was talking about, because there's a bunch of...
Poop.
Yes, there is that.
Null sign.
There is null sign in the form of hyenas.
Mm.
So outside of this cave, there's a ring of just dead everything, along with corpses, or what's left of corpses, bones that have been gnawed on, bits of meat, and probably shit out whatevers of things that have been eaten and then shit out again. But on either side of this cave, there's a large wooden stake about 2 feet out of the ground. Attached to each one are 3 chains that at the end of each is a collar around a hyena. There are 6 hyenas in front of this cave. They are on either side. Only about 1 on each side is even active, like picking at bones. There's one that's asleep. There's one that's laying down, gnawing on something. There's just that. And inside the cave, as it starts, you even see things like talismans and debris and stuff hanging, like they've put up warning signs and stuff. This definitely smells and looks like a gnoll cave.
Erevar, you should sneak up and unattach those chains.
You just let the hyenas free.
Yeah, see what happens.
I'll do one and do the other.
If you can sneak up behind hyenas,
6 hyenas?
like that, like the chains aren't going one direction. They can
I know.
walk everywhere.
You know what's funny is, like, as soon as
Wow.
you said that, I was like, it reminds me of this cartoon where this guy, like, he goes to see a therapist and he's like, I'm afraid of flying. And the doctor's like, here, take this prescription. And he looks at the prescription and says, bet you can't, pussy. And then, like, you see him, like, leaving all angry, like, on his way to the airport. The next thing, that's kind of, you're like, sneak up behind the hyenas. That would be foolish.
Natural 2.
Well, it was the D12 anyway. This is what Earth Dawn is. Almost caught it
Easy.
back. Yeah.
So yeah. To either side of the cave entrance are stakes, each with 2 chained hyenas.
4 hyenas altogether.
So 4. The ground around them in the front of the cave is littered with bones, refuse, detritus, and blood. This, on either side, one's at rest, like one's sleeping, one's gnawing on a bone. The other one is actively pacing or walking around, looking, snuffling through things.
So this is the main entrance to the cave.
Yep.
Does this go into, like, a mountain or a hillside, or does it go
A rocky
down?
outcropping, and it looks like it does decline, but not steeply. So as I said, everything off to the west, going north. Everything off to the west.
That map is not helping you.
No, it's behind me. So everything to the west, everything off to your left, because you're facing north. The ocean is to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is declined there. So like you're coming out of this copse of trees that's along a ridge line, and it just kind of, now that's not a cliff face anymore going down to the ocean, it's a rocky decline into the ocean, like an East Coast Maine style beach.
Gotcha.
But as the decline starts, there's a rocky outcropping up there. So it goes down because there's not much elevation over there, but it doesn't probably go down far because everything else in the land is sloping down. So it just goes down a little bit, and it can be normal ground level.
Just under
this rocky outcropping entrance.
Gotcha.
So, there's this rocky outcropping entrance sticking up. It probably goes like down like this, and then it can flatten out if it wants to.
But that's what you're saying, because the entrance, it does go into the ground,
Yeah.
though. That's what I'm getting at. Okay, cool. So I think it
There's
should...
a little divot in that outcropping that it's in, so it's half above ground, half above, and half
It's like
embedded in the ground.
Hobbit house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, I guess I'd go around first to see if there's any like other entrance, like holes, escapes, that sort of stuff, before we try to pound our way past some hyenas.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah, I'm the sneakiest.
You're the sneakiest, but you don't know about caves and landscape.
If only somebody had survived.
Oh, would you like me to do something?
Oh, our tracker? I would like you very much to go look on the ground stuff.
So if you want to make a survival check, this is coastal landscape, so you get your proficiency bonus added back in, an additional +2 to your roll.
I'm not used to having someone who's like
The wilderness
good
guy.
with a bow,
Yeah.
and someone who's good with like tracking, and a sneaky guy. Do you have survival?
Survival
He does.
does nothing
No,
for
I'm just
you.
kidding. His roll apparently was low.
I had to give it to him, but yeah.
Well, go and give it
Oh,
to you.
he's using his inspiration.
Hey.
What did you get, man?
I got a 2.
Oh, God.
Don't want to do that. 21 this time.
There is, and you would know, like, okay, this is where this cave, this is where the outcroppings, I need to go to other rock outcroppings behind it. You scout a good 15-20 minutes out and come around, and there is no other entrances, exits that you can see.
Right now, you
So-
can check, because who knows what this guy cut. I'm just kidding.
This seems like it is just it's either a dead-end cave, or it goes down and switches back and goes towards coastal caves. But there's nothing beyond it that will allow egress. Tis but a flesh wound.
So obviously I was getting that to everybody. But this
Right.
seems to be the...
Well, you'd have to come back to us.
Correct.
Okay, so I'm sorry.
And you have 15-20 minutes to, if you want to do anything else while you're observing.
Mine is like message. Every time it's always message.
Yeah.
Every time someone's like, I skinny that, I'm like, come back.
And man, I was so lenient with message, because that's like a
Yeah, it's like
60
20
foot.
feet. I think it's 20 feet, and it can't go through walls and stuff
Yeah.
like that. If it's 60 feet, but it can't go through walls. It's almost like a line of sight. It's
Yeah.
like for if we were negotiating, I could tell you something while we talk to someone else, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. All right. So, is there anything you guys want to do while watching the front entrance?
How far
For 20 minutes.
do the chains allow for overlap? Like, can the hyenas get to each other? Are they long enough the hyenas could close off the front?
Yes.
That would make sense.
They can get. They can't get to each other's stakes,
Mm-hmm.
but they can get all the way across the cave front.
Gotcha.
Also, make me an investigation.
Fucking finally. Smoke them out. That's not a bad idea.
You do have.
No, we
oil.
don't. Yeah, we do have stuff.
You don't know how big the place is, though.
What am I looking for here?
Investigation.
Investigation.
It's in the eyes.
Gotcha.
It's in alphabetical order.
Hush. 17.
So the angle of the stakes and the disturbed ground around them does not look like they're very strongly put in. And your thought goes back to carnivals and circuses where elephants have a chain around their leg to a wooden stake put into the ground this big because they've been taught not to leave it, but they could easily pull it up because like they were tied to heavier things with other kids. But these stakes look like if these hyenas put any pressure on them, they'd come up. They're just there to make sure they don't wander off into the
I
hillside.
don't think I can outrun a hyena, but maybe we could distract him somehow. We would have to tease him with something to get him to pull out,
Kickity.
like meat. Or let's tease him till they pull out. Like a ration on a stick, or throwing food to them, something like that might make them pull out long enough for us to head towards the entrance. They're gonna pull their stakes out easily.
So you return, tell everyone that there's no exits beyond the cave, though there may be some deeper in somewhere else You don't like this could be a massive cave complex, but it could just be a little dead end pocket underneath this outcropping.
I mean, could we try to take out a few first? With
We
arrows?
could
We all
fight
have.
it though. We could start shooting at them. Yeah. Are we in cover? They haven't noticed us yet, right?
Yeah, you're in the trees. Like
Yeah. So
it's like the reason for dogs is that they.
protection. Yeah.
We feed
Yeah.
them some hot dogs with Benadryl.
I mean, as long as you have the Benadryl.
My only problem is if we start attacking a couple of them, the other ones bark. Now we've alerted everybody.
Yeah.
So getting the drop on 4 hyenas is going to be tough. We would all have to nail our bow shot
Yeah.
instantly. Like,
Right in the head.
yeah.
And from before, hyenas are not
Yeah.
tough, but there's 4 of them.
Yeah.
Each of you.
6 of them, I thought.
4.
No,
Sorry,
I
I messed
backed
up.
out, yeah.
So there's 4 of them. You each have ranged weapons, but you'd each have to hit. You'd each have to do enough damage to kill if you wanted to do the complete silencing of everything.
We could give it a shot.
I mean, you can certainly try.
Does everybody have inspiration?
No.
I just wasted mine to check on
So-
the cave.
This is the
There's
first
some
time
people
that
in
I have
the
inspiration.
there's some people in the chat that have it. You can try
Gray
to
had
secure
this.
your inspirations beforehand.
Lord and Savior's around, and
But-
he has it.
We
Great.
could kind of what he was saying, like maybe like start a fire in the distance and then like alert.
You can absolutely try to
hyenas.
help. If you have ideas, you can totally pitch them. We're okay with
They
that.
come out because the hyenas are barking. They see like this disturbance in the distance. You know what I mean?
No disturbance in the distance.
I was like, we could like start a fire somewhere and then like make the hyenas like,
Start barking.
and then they
Have
run
things
towards
come
that
out.
way, and then we deal with the hyenas, and then by the time they get back, maybe we have dealt with them.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
I'm afraid that if we distract to try to get the gnolls to come out, then we'll have to contend with the gnolls and the hyenas all at the same time.
That's a chance we take if we try to
That was a
shoot
chance we
the,
took.
either way.
That would be a chance we took, but if we distract them, we would be doing that. Like
Yeah.
we're not even chancing it anymore. We're like, yeah, we're just gonna make it so we fight them all at the
Alright.
same time. That's what I was getting at. We don't have to. Thor, the
Woohoo!
Rod and TV.
Wow.
We just
I
got
missed it. I
phone.
missed
Wow.
it.
Thorin.dix TV. Thorin, are you out there? We saw you for a second.
Thor
Thor
Odin's
Odin's son.
Oh,
Oh.
Thor Odin's son TV. Hey.
That's following.
Hey, thank you for following Thor Odin's son.
inspiration.
You have inspiration. So
Oh.
I feel like Gray Hair Gaming's entire crew is here with us.
yeah, so
Yeah,
you have inspiration, Thor Odin's son TV.
Discord.
Discord. That means you can help the players or help the NPCs with a reroll at any time.
Right. So at this point, you're saying we each try to long range.
That's just
weapon.
one. That's one option. We can do other stuff too. We can, like, I have an oil flask. We could probably go on the other side, get up on top of the rocky outcropping. I could literally splash the oil behind the hyenas, set it on fire in front of the cave, and try to run them off. There's stuff we could do. All kinds of stuff. We can pretty much do anything.
Freddy the Bat.
Freddy the Bat followed. Holy crap! That's
Nice.
another
Awesome.
inspiration.
I mean, at this point, we've got
We
inspiration.
do have inspiration out the ass.
You want to try the full ambush?
As long as you guys are willing to give it to us. So we need 1, 2. Does Maeve have inspiration?
Maeve has
So
inspiration.
we need 2 inspirations so we can try this plan out. We're going to try to basically stealth kill these hyenas, but we need 2 rolls each just in case. So we're going to need 2 people's inspirations. Thor, you have it. Gray Hair has it. And I think...
Freddy has
does
it.
Infantryman still have it?
Infantryman still has
So
it.
we have you guys... You all
We
have it.
Plenty, yeah.
And Poison of Knowledge still has
Poison
it.
of Knowledge left
I
a
think
little
he
while ago.
dipped out, yeah.
Freddy the Bat gives
Inspiration to the
somebody,
party, so he'll help.
Take 1.
Well, we don't have to give them out yet.
Well,
Only if you
Greyhaired
fail.
said that.
Only if we fail.
Yeah.
We just need to secure 1 more just in case. I know,
No promises,
I
Gray
like it.
Hair.
You don't have to give it to us. That's
Nope.
very true.
Which toilet
They're
paper
begging.
roll is
They're
that?
begging.
Also,
What?
Which toilet paper roll is that?
So chaotic neutral is
it's
you put it on top.
Yeah,
There's enough left for 1 wipe, but then you put the other one on top of the other
the
one. I
toilet
think
paper
it
has
is.
been replaced. It just hasn't been put back on the.
Yeah.
That's what's happening in the bathroom right now.
Is
by
it?
the way. Yeah.
In Eric's?
chaotic.
Yeah.
Is there any toilet?
No, there's toilet
Yeah,
paper,
okay.
but it's not on the roll. It's just sitting
Those
there.
chaotic
That's Eric's.
Chaotic Evil's the one where it's put on backwards, so
Oh.
it's the other way. It's a thing.
Yeah.
We can't put pictures on Discord, unfortunately. Like
Like,
as far as looking at the
If
messages.
you
that's-
send them, I can bring them up, but I have to have it set up
Lord
for it.
Savior, I always forget.
Devil Mitch.
Devil Mitch.
Okay, so I mean, you can beg chat all day long, but
Let's give
you
it
have
a
to
shot.
try and
All
then
right.
and then
I'll go first because I
do
get
it.
sneak attack.
What plan?
Well, everyone has to do it at the same
We're
time.
trying to each take out
We all have a bow.
our,
We're going to each try to take out
respective
a hyena.
hyenas.
Because if we can successfully shoot each one and do enough damage, we can take all 4 hyenas out. We're done. Go pick up our arrows. We're in silently, and all the hyenas are dead.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I was
See,
like, I haven't got to say anything yet. And I wanted to make sure, like, because even if we don't kill one, like, say one makes a noise and is still alive, the gnolls still are going to have to take time to react.
Mhm.
Like, so we might get another turn to take out the hyenas at least
Yeah.
True.
before the gnolls make it out, so we won't be fighting both at the same
So
time.
I was
And
also
that's
suggesting this,
if they make it out.
and I was suggesting this earlier too, that we could also throw food.
Okay.
Like we could throw food out there to distract them, or try to get them to pull away.
I'm going to say this is that there's one on each side that is basically asleep or stationary.
Mhm.
So anyone shooting at those gets advantage. So you should probably give it to the people that have the poorest 2-hit rolls with their ranged weapons.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
I think it's
I'm just kidding. No, she's just
just as
bow than I am.
she's just as good as you, I believe. Well, her dex is +4, your dex is +4.
My
You're
shot
both
is-
proficient.
So my roll is +5. What is
Mine's
your roll?
+6.
Yeah, see, she's better with her. She's got more dex than I do almost.
So May would
What's
obviously
your dex? Is it only a 15?
Yours is good.
I spread
really
my
Oh no,
good.
it's a
stuff out.
7. You did.
I
Okay.
spread myself out a little more
So
than I
yeah,
usually do.
so you may give it to Maeve and you shoot the stationary targets, and let these two shoot the mobile targets.
I like a sleeping
Let's
target.
do it.
Okay, so hold on.
Advantage. Oh, sorry.
Everyone's doing this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're on board.
Uh,
I think at this point, Erevar's not taking anymore. We're like, all right, let's begin.
I mean, we can only talk so much.
Yep. All right.
The sun is getting kind of low.
The suggestion box.
so-
You're
is
trying
closed.
to make me unhulk or something.
Sun's getting real low there.
Marvel, you.
Maybe put on your goggles.
Yeah, she's going to be putting on her goggles
Alright.
when she goes in the cave. So, who wants to roll first?
Oh.
You're pretty adamant about it.
Well, might as well get the bad luck out of the way. Right?
All right. Now, know that you already have advantage on this, so you can't get advantage from the chat.
I already have inspiration.
No, you're getting advantage on this.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
you already
Because
have
you're
advantage,
shooting
so you can't
you're
use
shooting a
inspiration.
stationary target.
Okay.
You're already getting advantage.
Okay.
So you're not gonna have to waste inspiration,
But I only get this one.
but you only get the 2 rolls.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, I would have only gotten 2 rolls anyway.
correct. You just would have gotten them in
That's
order.
God damn it.
What?
What is it?
He said he would like to inspire the hyenas.
Well, they haven't gotten
They
the
don't
roll.
have a role in this, but trust me, save that.
Might as well roll.
There are going to be roles later
Does he have
on that
advantage?
if you want to help the
Yeah,
bad guys, you absolutely
I
can.
got an unnatural 20 on the hyena.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay.
I don't want damage yet.
Okay.
I want to get everyone's hits first. All right. You want to go next?
Might as well just bam, 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 bam.
Yep.
Nice.
21.
Excellent.
Wait,
That hits.
22.
22, yeah.
All right.
Kelly guy still using the thing?
Uh-oh.
No, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Don't you have inspiration?
Nope.
Somebody want to inspire
Wait, what'd you get?
Mordrai?
Thor. Someone inspired the party already.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold
Thor.
on, hold on.
Okay.
What'd you get?
Right now I only have a 11.
All right, that hits.
And we good.
I'll give you that one. These are hyenas. So.
You gotta remember, like, +8
Go
is a
Maeve.
lot.
Go Maeve. Go Maeve.
I'm rolling Maeve and Ayasa dice for the inspiration.
Ayasa's gonna land higher. Watch.
It did, absolutely. Yep. And she hit. All right. Everyone hit their targets. Now let's see if everyone can kill their target. Starting with you.
Can I answer?
No. There's nothing that gives this a bonus.
5.
Okay. What's yours?
Oh, sorry, that's incorrect completely. Excuse me.
Oh, and you get sneak attack on that.
That's right, and I was gonna say I did that totally wrong. Sorry, give me 1 second. Yeah, that's much different. 10.
Okay. Roll.
8.
Okay.
Excellent.
And roll. The only person using the tower?
Yep.
I think the tower's got a curse on it today.
I think I did 6.
Okay. And me.
Fourth one goes into a wild read.
Oh, wow. Maeve does max damage.
Nice, Maeve.
Of 4.
Me and Maeve for
9. So you guys all, like, you said everyone line up your shots, make your thing, you're doing that. 3, 2. The quarrels and bolts, arrows and bolts, fly out, all meet their mark. Not even a yeet from a single one of them.
Not a yeet!
Fuck you, hyenas.
And all 4 hyenas are dead.
This was a risky endeavor.
That was a super risky endeavor. Like, that's everyone in the party has to succeed. You remember that time I'm like, I'm gonna cast a spell in the party, and only one of them has to succeed for everyone to survive, and no one succeeded, and everyone died.
Yes, that was my first total party kill.
That was my first total party kill.
That's what brought about the
That was a
board
super-
campaign. That resulted in a year-long campaign almost.
So, all 4 hyenas are dead. Not a sound was made.
That's a power. It's a power.
Oh no, I'm okay.
All right.
Take drugs. It's a power.
That power.
Sweet.
Now there's this cave entrance ahead of you, and a whole bunch of nastiness between you and it, but no live hyenas.
Can we get our arrows back?
Yes, all of you can retrieve your arrows.
Dope.
You got them into big, thick hyena boys.
That's what I called it.
Which part?
Big thick hyena boy.
Hey.
Thick
Say that
hyena.
again?
It's because
That's what I
I
call Dayton.
have a
Big
goofy
thick
laugh.
hyena
Don't
boy.
do that.
Oh,
Is that what you really called Aiden? Have you ever called him that before?
I just didn't.
Okay.
That's what I now call him.
All right, so you are going to
BTHB.
make your way up to the tunnel. I assume someone's going to go first. Is it going to be the rogue, or is it going to be the ranger?
well, we're gonna head into a dark cave.
But you're moving up to the entrance at the moment. And you both have dark sight, so...
This is so weird giving up the scouting.
Mm-hmm.
It's super weird.
Overland Scout.
Yeah. You
What would
go,
I be rolling to like
Stuff.
look in?
you go, Jordan.
You roll stealth to get up there quietly. But you get advantage on it, I think.
I mean, okay. Do I?
I'm not sure.
I'm already at a 21.
Okay,
but
yeah, you're fine. You move up there quietly and quickly, but now you're going to be looking in. So you're in coastal region still at the moment. There's a coastal cave for the time being. Once it gets deep in, it's just a cave at that point. It's mountainous, so it's not going to be in your purview. But for now, you have perception with your proficiency bonus added back in. Or is it advantage? Okay. Perception checks
proficiency
get...
is doubled.
Yeah, so you get your proficiency bonus added back in. An additional
With
plus
perception.
2. Yep.
So plus 6 to this roll, which is a nice 25.
All right. You walk up to the edge of this cave. You sneak up there, all quiet-like, and look in. So this cave entrance, it's pretty jagged, fairly triangular. It's got slanted walls going up to this kind of thing going down. So narrower ceiling than floor. There is just a crap ton of trash and debris and nastiness piled up on, like, all through this. There seems to be a pathway that you can walk, but even that pathway has some stuff in it. Like this, even though you can see people have been in and out, they've been in and out over all this trash. This is just where they throw all their crap. This is where they probably go to the bathroom. Knolls are terrible. There's, like, rope and netting on the wall and crap and bones and meat and just rotten fruits and vegetables and sacks. Just they hung a whole bunch of stuff to hopefully scare off or ward away things. This tunnel looks absolutely nasty.
Jordan, this reminds me of your dwelling back home.
I wish you were up there with him. But
vaulted ceilings are very desirable in modern caves.
So, you got... That was, your perception check was a what?
No, that was the 25.
This walkway is completely trapped. You see several tripwires winding in and out of the trash on either side, kind of trying to be hidden by stuff thrown over top of it, but you can definitely see that down this corridor there's multiple tripwires down it.
But there's not any living being within a good range?
No, like as far as you can see. Yeah.
So can I just signal to them, like...
Yep. Move them all up.
And then I'll skinny this information, like...
You make your quip about his house.
And I say, everyone, get ready to get dirty. And we get Maeve.
Maeve says, I was born dirty.
No, but you say Maeve says, I was born dirty, and she blushes.
I was like, why is she speaking for Maeve?
Me and Maeve are girls.
Maeve can speak for herself.
Can she, though? She doesn't like to speak up. You know nothing about Maeve.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
It's Jordan.
I'm assuming
No, Game of Thrones.
I'm assuming you point out.
Sorry. I'm like, how dare you?
We'll absolutely point out the traps. I will mainly tell Erevar because I expect it will be me and him probably disarming them as we go along.
Do you have sleight of hand?
No, it's not sleight of hand. It's thieves' tools. But roll it. You're proficient in thieves' tools. I don't think it's your expertise this time, though.
What is it I'm supposed to roll then for?
So, proficiencies with tools are like skills, but they're not on your sheet because they're with tools.
Yeah.
So it's a dex check for thieves' tools mainly. Actually, it should be an intelligence check at this point, but it's dex, but you're proficient in it. So look at your... first off, tell me what your expertises are. I need to know what those. You should have two abilities that have a special one.
Persuasion and stealth.
That's it. So look at a dex ability that you're not...
Sleight of hand.
Okay.
I'm proficient in it, but I'm not expertise.
Yeah, what is that bonus?
It's a +5.
Yeah. So what you're getting is you're getting your +3 from your dex, because that's what you use for thieves' tools.
Bonus, so
plus your proficiency with that.
Cool. That makes sense. Let's go ahead and inspire myself.
What'd you get?
I got a 2. So let's go with 18.
Okay. So these, as you walk up to the first tripwire and you're looking at it, it's super simple. But the trap is terrible. Like if someone were just to like stomp in here, if you had a Grace or a Rofros and he was just in the front. So the entire thing above you, all that, those bones and pots and pans and everything that's hanging from all this netting, if you hit any of these tripwires, the entire corridor's netting would fall down on you. And it would make a shit ton of noise and you'd be completely bound up, netted and making noise and all that stuff. But they're all based on additional tension, not tension that's already there or undoing tension. So you have to hit your foot against it to pull down a spike or whatever to pull down everything. So all you literally have to do is cut each one as you go by it. So that's it. Dink, 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 dink. As you're heading up, you're in the lead now. So I need a stealth check from you as you're doing this.
24.
Yeah, grab me something crappy from the back.
And now I need a perception.
Eight. 24 stealth, 8 perception.
Anyone want to give him inspiration?
Inspiration.
Before I talk to the rest of the group and see what else is going on. Thank you.
Like, there's enough. We have enough viewers now that like none of us are giving each other the inspiration that we have now. Fuck them.
Oh, surprisingly enough, we've all earned it. good amount of inspiration this session.
We did pretty good, yeah.
I'm trying to give it out more. I'm trying to be way more aware of it. Erudition should be evenly distributed. So, yeah, if you can beg for inspiration, otherwise I will go on with the description.
I can fail one roll every now and then. Unless somebody gives me inspiration real quick. What are you doing? Oh,
I'll be right back.
Beg much?
Hmm?
Said beg much?
No, I just said right now there's no need for it.
Just kidding.
You're like, oh, you gave it up? Fuck you, beggar.
Oh, God. This is fun.
Excuse me. I should have said multiple failures. I can deal with multiple failures. Lord and Savior Ace has watched me play for a while. He's like, one failure? Fuck you. It's over and over again. I have comically bad rolls.
It bothers me that the top of my white claw, like, the opening isn't in the front. You know what I mean?
Oh, labeled?
Yeah.
So, my dad was the national
I think
buyer.
it's because of, like...
No, so I was gonna say my dad was a national buyer for Lisa Frank for a year or two.
Maybe you told me that from that one night at Thirsty. We were like, let's buy Lisa Frank shit. We
Yeah,
looked it up.
so-
It was like $100
Yeah,
for
it
a
was
sweater.
ridiculous. So the idea behind it though is that
She's a
there's
child.
levels of acceptability when you have stuff like this. So the first thing is like all the stickers have to be, when you peel them off, the stickers in the middle. All the colors have to be right. If the colors are slightly off, they have acceptable levels of offness. But if they're not cut right, then they're garbage to get tossed out.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing with stuff like this. So you want the label has to be correct. It needs to be the black label if the drink is black label. The paint needs to be correct. The color needs to be correct on the cap. Those are like necessary. Does the mouthpiece face forward with the label? That's a secondary thing. If it doesn't happen, it's not garbage. But we'd like for the cans to line up that way as much as possible. As they jostle through the machine, there's no telling how they're going to end up. So they do desire it to look a certain way, but you end up with something different. So like if you look at his cans, you look at those cans, they won't all be the same.
Does anyone have like cleaning cloth?
I actually do have some.
Just
I have some
spit
in my
out
purse actually. That's actually like the 6 Sigma like thing where it's like it has to be in like a certain like deviation of like what's
acceptable deviation.
It's like plus or minus 0.01 or something
It was like Josh was telling us.
Like Legos.
one of his
Legos
fellows
have the tightest
deviation
because they have to. Josh.
Well, I was going to say, Crane was talking about how he is a fellow soldier who had cancer within limits, so they put him back on the flight line.
Fucking Crane, I miss him.
I don't. You need a break from Crane every once in a while.
I never saw him enough to get
Crane,
sick of him. I
sorry.
saw him maybe once a week.
You were there every day. Every day.
Towards the end, yeah.
Yeah, and it's always before deployment.
Yeah.
It's always right before deployment. He's there every day.
Yeah, I also was one that's like, I don't really miss him yet.
No.
Well, I was going to say, I only saw
Just
him once
needs
a week.
friends.
No, Crane is awesome, but every day, drunk
You
Crane?
could tell him to back
Yeah.
off, too. Dude, knock it off. Go
My
knock it off.
last shift before Crane left was a bartending shift, and he literally came in at like...
Did you go to Risky?
No. I bartended a Sunday at Thirsties, and then
Came in 3 times for just like
he literally he came in. He had a ribeye for breakfast, an ugly steak for lunch, and then like chicken and something for dinner. And I was like, he wasn't even drinking. I was like, are you just coming in here to eat meat? Like
All day.
he's like, yeah, but working out.
Protein.
all day." Yeah.
Protein.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
All right.
go work out again. So we found a pair of glasses, and as a joke, while we were all drinking and stuff, I ordered them from Amazon. And
So they found...
Still Shaolin Monk.
what?
What's up? Welcome to the
it is
jam.
kind of Dungeons
Whoa.
and Bar Stories. It's true.
What?
Welcome
What
to
just
Stealth
happened?
Shaolin Monk.
We have plenty of bar
Was it a
stories.
fall?
We're
Or was it-
no,
No,
it just
just-
showed up. Oh,
Okay.
we're
Sorry, I
in
can't
the
see
chat.
now that I have my glasses
my
on.
elbow popped.
Oh.
He doesn't have
I'm
his
falling apart very
glasses.
quickly.
My glasses. So I gave the group a set of goggles of night, which grant dark vision. There's a half elf, an Eladrin, and a human. Guess who it was for?
Mm-hmm.
Guess who wore it for the entire first
He
second?
gifted it to himself, but I did wear it for
We
you.
actually wore them at work for like a half hour.
That was a good-
serving
good
as tables.
Well, I wore them off and on,
I
so
felt
like
bad.
I keep going to
I
my
felt
tables.
bad, like-
1 minute they'd see normal. Next minute I'd have the glasses on, then they'd see me normal again. Then again they'd see me with glasses on.
I felt bad.
No
that,
one said
like,
a damn word. I'm just
you guys
like,
bought this for him, and then he wore them at work, and I was just going like, shit. That's like,
It doesn't
I
matter.
mean,
going right
we
to
We
me.
bought
talked
it for
about.
the party.
We
bought it
talked
for
yeah, we
about-
bought him for the game. He bought him for the game.
I mean, we talked
So,
about after that
Maeve's
first
in
one we
her-
found them. We were like, those are probably for me. Like we
Maeve's in
probably
her
like
night
made
goggles.
some use.
We're one of these. We like props around here, so we always end up with like we have like some dice towers.
The mimic?
and the mimic bag that we have, and then there's other stuff too. Like
There's a
there's
little dragon holds a
there's
dice.
so many dice all over.
I have a
the place.
treasure
the best
chest.
props. The best props ever are these over here.
Oh, the giant dice. You
So
got
we have
for
an
your birthday.
entire foam set of these huge dice. Whenever there's a roll that's just like,
Life or
okay,
death
someone's
or
gonna
super
die or
important,
something really terrible is gonna happen. Normally, like I'll roll behind the screen type of thing in my little container, so they don't know what's going on. But I'm like, if this is life or death, it's everyone sees it. Bam, let's do it. So we love the props. We love the cool stuff. All right. And so we all know each other from bars, so that's why it's Dungeons and Bar Stories, which is a great name for a stream, by the way. Dungeons and Bars.
Thank you,
Hey,
M10
M10
Tank,
is
for the
here.
follow.
What? M10 Tank, you have inspiration. Inspiration can be given as a reroll to any character or any NPC enemy at any time.
So mainly Mitch.
Because he fails a lot of rolls. Okay,
Well, I was just saying,
so
it's like I can deal with one failure.
Yep.
Lord and Savior Ace wrote.
yeah, I can deal with one failure.
One failure.
Too bad they can't give you inspiration for your life.
I assume that all of the army
Can't
names.
get
Discord with us,
Discord.
too.
I'm assuming that the army
Man,
names are all.
your Discord is
Man, great
popping.
hair.
Thank you for bringing all these people,
peeps
man.
to the stream tonight.
This
9
is like a-
viewers, 9 viewers, like 8 of them are yours.
I was saying it's like slow burning raid. It's like,
So
they're
good.
all
Thank
done.
you. Thank
They're
you
all done.
absolutely for coming out for this. So, I mean, we only got like 30 minutes left. So let's get to the end of this.
All right, so I walked in.
You walk in, you're cutting lines. You're so focused on the cutting lines that, and not tripping them, because it's really, some of them are really hard to spot. They're through trash and shit that you're not really
Awesome.
looking.
Hey, thanks for
Oh,
that.
Oh,
He's hosting
screwed
us.
with 1 viewer. Thanks for hosting us, Infantryman.
Look at
Anonymous
this.
Gifter gave Thor Odin's son a tier 1 sub.
Oh,
So hey,
holy
let's
crap,
go.
Anonymous. Who did that?
So Thor, every time you come back now while you're subbed, you get inspiration every single game to start.
As
out
long as you have that W by your name, you start the stream with inspiration,
Look
so
at that
you can
W.
affect the gameplay all the time.
with. Getting those W's,
Anytime.
boys.
Get that W, boys. We're not going to get that W, boys.
Wheels.
We got the W, boys!
Gray hair, you'd like it too. One day at work, Dayton came dressed as
Oh my God, that's
Wayne and
amazing.
only did like Letterkenny quotes like for every.
Oh,
I
you'll
did a
see.
good percentage of
Selly
Oh,
boys.
You took
Dirty
orders.
Fucking
Dangles,
dangles, boys!
How are you now?
So, you're not paying attention to really what's in front of you. You get through the tunnel, cutting the tripwires, but you're seeing the end of the trash. Though you were being stealthy about it the entire time. You're sneaking through, being careful, and you look up, and now you're at the end of the tunnel, and you're looking into a cave. So the cave it's a cave. It widens out, opens up. You've descended gradually for a while. But the roof of this place probably goes to where the roof of the ground was above you in that outcropping. So it's a pretty tall roof. To the left is a jagged wall. Whoa!
Gray Hair Gaming is now hosting us.
Thank you. My God. So much stuff going on.
Thor Odin's son TV is now hosting us.
Okay. Thanks for all the love, guys.
Just like 20 minutes. I'm like,
Yeah, like always at the end. Always at the end. We do have some time left, and I don't know. Can we go a little bit late today?
We can go a little late. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, so let's at least let's finish this
No, for
encounter
sure.
in
Yeah,
the
let's
cave.
finish the encounter.
So off to the left, there's some. It just kind of it sharply opens up. So you just see the end of the wall to your left, and it opens up into a cave. Your dark vision is 60 feet, right?
It is features and traits.
Yeah.
Is there a dark vision that's less than 60?
There's dark visions that are more, and I'm pretty sure it's only 60.
240 feet.
He's lying.
60 feet.
Yeah. So, you can't see all of what's to the left just because of the angle, but you can see all the way into the end of this cave. This cave is not big. It is pretty small.
Wasn't there something with my dark vision? Or was that something else?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah,
That was later
not when
on
you get
that
there.
Grey Haird's been saving his inspiration for NPCs.
Yeah, you're going to get it soon. I'll explain what's in the heart of this cave in a second. I just want to explain the left and right. So at the left, there's a steep cutoff. There's some area you cannot see because of angle from the wall, but you can see the end of the cave. So it comes back
Which
to...
you say it's not very deep.
Yeah, it's not very deep. It comes back to a point. To your right, there is a wall that keeps going forward and goes off, but the ceiling goes above the wall. So it's actually like you're going into a second level. Like there's a wall, but then the ceiling goes up like this.
So the wall that doesn't reach the ceiling.
Yeah, so there's this. So there's a space up there. In that space, there is a knoll. And it's kind of squatting there on a little stool.
Is this like an old bathroom?
Yeah, no. So it's above you, about 6 feet. Off to the right, you see it. Like, whoop, so point there. Off to the right, you see it because the wall goes up, but then the ceiling goes further. So there's a cubby up there. That there's an knoll. He's sitting on a stool. He's poking at something, and he's not really facing you. He's kind of facing you, but he's not looking at you. He's poking something to his right on the ground. That goes off, like the wall goes down, goes off into a corridor or something, because you can see the rest of the cave again. So you can see the complete end of this cave. There's an area off to your right, which looks like a chamber or something like that, or it looks like a hallway or whatever. But there's an area off to the left you can't see a lot because the wall extends a little bit further.
It's almost like it goes out deep enough that I can't see into it. Yeah.
So, yes, it does. That knoll is obscured completely, but it is also supposed to be a lookout. It's just that your stealth is so high, and it hasn't been alerted by anything because no jackals or hyenas barking. So this cave goes back into this area. There's, again, piles of crap and debris and loot.
It's like a harpy nest.
It's just terrible. And they're stacked up in piles. You can see pathways through the piles. And as piles go, they're heavier on the edges. So taller when they're thrown in the corners, and in the middle it's lower, but there's still some piles in the middle and pathways around them. But at the total end, there's this kind of pile of broken furniture and a broken throne made out of that. Like, so just imagine benches and tables and chairs thrown up and then moved to the point where they make a seat. But there's also almost a barricade in front of this throne. And there's this big-ass knoll in it. Bigger than the knolls you've ever seen before. Its eyes are glowing red. It's almost got this steam that's like coming out of it every time it breathes. Like, and just like it looks like it's hot on a winter's day coming out off of it, sitting at that throne, and there's jackals around it gnawing at things, sleeping, whatever, and it's just kind of sitting up there, and it's holding something and pulling it apart with sickening wet sounds and snapping, and every once in a while it kind of bites at it.
Do you mean jackals or do you mean hyenas?
Hyenas.
Okay.
God.
How many?
If I ever
It's
see
funny
jackals.
you said jackals, but I said hyenas. I wrote hyena
Yeah.
anyway.
Anytime I see jackals, because I always think of the Family Guy. Jackal. Jackal? Is it a jackal? Jackal.
It's in my
But no, it's a hyena.
raccoons.
So there are
So this is a Nolning.
8 hyenas.
It's a silent K with an N.
And there are 8 hyenas around that throne. There's the one knoll up on the rise, and there's the red-eyed knoll sitting on the
There's
throne.
only
at
2
the end.
knolls in here. There's the lookout knoll and the hyenas, and then the big knoll. Okay, that's what I've got in here. All right.
And you don't know what's. Oh shit!
So that space kind of
Alright.
could go deeper, right? I mean,
But there's
who knows?
there's stuff off to the left you can't see. There's stuff off the right you can't see. But I already messed it up, so it doesn't matter.
But to what end? We have to flee. Caitlin's like, just set the place on fire.
It's like you see
They'd
one,
have to come out.
you
That's
see one
true.
spider, you just
I mean, this
see
is.
a bunch of
I
gnolls.
can. I can literally do that. I have oil. I can splash it on the garbage, set a fire that I'm sure would spread pretty rapidly.
You can make your oil skins or your oil bottles into Molotov cocktails.
I've only
like
got
you
one
know
left because
that.
I've already done one before.
I believe at least 2 other people have oil
Do you
flasks.
have oil flasks in your equipment? Because
Let us
we can just
check.
burn this place down right now.
I have got.
Gray hair. I think Gray hair was trying to get us to smoke these guys out earlier.
Yeah, he
too,
was. He absolutely was.
I don't have any of that.
Flasks of oil? No.
No,
Do you have a
oil
torch?
No, I do have a torch and I have a tinderbox.
Okay.
Well,
So
you can set
a
your
torch, you could at least throw into a pile of garbage and hope it sets on fire.
Mm-hmm.
We're at a festival now.
Yeah.
Oh, please.
Burning Man.
good
Let's
one.
go.
Burning knoll.
What do you have an oil flask there,
Nope.
fella? Oh, just me, huh?
It might just be you. Let me check Maeve real quick. She has some weird stuff.
I always end up
Dave's a
taking
freak.
that. I always end up getting the packs that have the oil flask and the ball bearings because I
Nope.
like to obscure.
She just has a torch. So I think you have 3 torches and your oil flask. So,
Burn this mother-
man, if you really thought you were awesome, you could try to sneak into this cave under that knoll watchman, under the knoll at the end, under the hyenas, and spritz oil into the garbage piles, and then light the torches and throw them at them.
Can't I spritz oil from where I am?
Yeah, it wouldn't get that far.
Damn it! I'll sneak in.
I just thought of
My
that, but
other-
I'm like,
I was
oh my
saying-
god.
Well, I was gonna say my initial thought was to splash oil around and set that on fire.
You can do it at the entrance of this cave, but there's no guarantee it spreads.
Yeah. I mean, I could Molotov cocktail it in, and it would.
Don't
catch,
But
be
that's
a pussy.
if you Molotov cocktail
Maybe just-
one in.
Yeah.
If you
Also
because you only have 1 bottle of oil. If you throw that one in as a Molotov, it can potentially only set 1 trash pile on fire. It may spread. That absolutely may happen, but there's only a guarantee it happens. You could also throw these torches in to other garbage piles and hope they catch things on fire.
You should come into the cave like juggling
Well,
torches.
you guys. So you're no. If you're gonna do the torch thing, you guys are gonna have to come up too and throw your
And all
torches.
throw.
We're gonna have because as soon as we light a torch, they're gonna be like, because right now we're in the dark. As soon as we set something on fire, they're gonna see it.
Make a investigation. No, make a history. But you get double your proficiency, which I think is only
Where
once.
numbers count for nothing, but there's only 2.
It's you don't have history, right?
No.
Okay. So add your proficiency to it. Add +2.
Okay.
What'd you get?
10.
Okay. Never mind. And any of that, unless you want to use inspiration.
I don't have any.
All right.
We've
Carry on.
inspiration out of each other.
Unless someone wants to give them inspiration. But
So we can, if you guys come up, we can all throw our torches and flasks in, set this place on fire, and run back.
Okay.
Because if I sneak in and try to squirt the stuff, if I fail, which I've been doing like crazy, if I fail that sneak in and I'm not able to squirt, then they'll be alerted to my presence. They'll be alerted to my squirt, and I'll be right up front, surrounded by hyenas, and then you guys will have to like rescue me, basically.
His squirt is highly flammable.
Let's go in and...
So what's the plan?
Let's immolate. Let's just throw these torches in. I think it's a good plan.
Where is this knoll that's the lookout?
That is absolutely the
He's up on
case.
top of the cave, but
there's trash everywhere. How flammable the trash is whatever, but I mean, if you start fires, they only have one place to go. Unless they have something that can put out
Where are we
fires.
in location to the lookout knoll?
He's on the right, up top.
Like he is above us?
He's here. You guys are here.
Okay.
Throne is here. There's a lot more trash. But yeah, this is it. Hyenas are all around here.
That was on the roof. Like,
So-
when we were walking into the cave, basically the hallway, the top was netted. So off to the right there on that map, the entrance as we walked in above us was completely netted.
Oh no,
trash
behind. This is behind. That's the entrance you came in. So yeah, this
Off to the
path you
right?
came in.
Off to the right?
Is it the right? I don't know.
Yeah, so
I'm
right there.
confused.
Off,
He
so
just-
off to the right,
Yeah.
where we came in.
But
The whole ceiling
North.
was netted.
so
What? South, right?
You know, down
what's that?
north. Way down north.
So this is where the hyena guard is. He's up on this little rise. This is where the throne is. With all the hyenas around it. This entire area is covered in garbage.
You know what we could do? We could throw the fires in, set it off, go to the front of the entrance, and then I could set off the trap, netting the Knoll King and the Knoll and the hyenas. Kind of tie everybody down, cover them in trash, weigh them down, make their death easier, or catch them for the fire. I like this plan better now.
Okay, so where is everybody when this plan? Maybe. Some of them might be demonic. You don't know if they need to breathe. So where is everyone stationed in this plan? So the plan is to throw in the...
I want to throw in the oil flask on fire and torches. One of everybody's torches, because then we can do it all in one kind of turn.
Like, you can literally walk back, grab all 3 torches and the Molotov.
I can do it myself.
Yeah, like all in one hand, like 3 torches one hand, that, and just throw it all in and
Separate. Okay, I'll do that.
I mean,
Well, I want to do that. Like, I want to set fire as much as I can.
where's everyone else?
Do you guys want to be behind me?
I mean,
Like,
they
you wanna
shouldn't
get
be in
down
the
trash first?
netting.
Yeah.
They shouldn't be anywhere in the netting.
You would have to go all the way back to the front, where of the entrance, basically, and then get ready to spring the net trap when I come running back.
Okay.
All right,
If I'm the one doing the throwing.
most likely because you're the stealthiest
Most
in
likely.
darkness.
She's the fastest. But yeah,
She is the fastest,
I am the fastest.
but she's not the stealthiest.
that's true. All right.
Unless
I mean, I'm going to be lighting stuff on fire. It's not very stealthy.
Maeve gives her the blessing
The blessing of...
that she rubs your face or
I mean, I do
strokes your
have a,
face.
I do have a
and
+4 stealth.
you have a +4 stealth. You have a +6 to throw these things because you're
That's what I
proficient
said.
in throwing weapons.
See, I'm with gray hair right here.
I
Like,
wanna do
these
it.
torches aren't going to be very stealthy, so stealth's not really going to help me in this
That's
case.
true. You have to run in and do it, and she's the fastest.
I'll do
I
it.
think you do it. Well,
So
then
you're
that'll
the
make me-
one
I'm
waiting.
more mastery with the trap
Yep.
anyway, so let's get
All
that
right,
going.
so make me a thieves' tools to rig the trap in your favor.
What did we decide? 14, I think.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that's what we decided.
It's
on.
plus
Yeah, it is
5.
+5. Okay, so
Do
14.
we have any kind of rest
Stress
before we came
from
here?
No, not at all. So sorry.
Ah!
You don't want to go first?
So you can be sitting at the end of the cave with your bow ready. Maeve is next to you with her crossbow ready. He is off to your side. He's rigged one of the tripwires with his string, essentially, so that all he has to do is pull it, and it will pull all the pins out and drop the netting. And he creates the Molotov with the bottle of
skin.
oil.
Yeah, so I gotta get rid of that from my equipment.
So he
too.
wraps the top of the oil skin with the cloth that's stuffed down in there, lights that on fire, lights the 3 torches on fire, which you have in your hands, and you're supposed to run down this cave thing, throw all these things into the thing, and run back.
And what was Maeve's blessing to touch the face?
Oh, touch your face. You have bonus on stealth if you want to try to stealth up there. Nope, you're just going to run in and run out. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's
Can I
do
run
this.
in, pause, say, it's lit, throw the shit, run
It's
out.
lit. Yeet. Throw. I mean, talking is a free action. So, are you going to spend a key and get your extra movement?
I would love to spend a key.
Do it. Spinning your key. Wow, you just have so much movement. It's kind of crazy. So you're moving. You can start 40. Yeah, you move 40 feet. I think your speed is 40 now, isn't it? Yep, 40 feet. Use your action to move 40 feet, and then spend your key to move 40 feet. So you're moving 120 feet in one round. So you can stand 60 feet back, go 60 feet forward, yell yeet, this is lit, throw your shit, and 60 feet back.
I'm so excited.
Can you like outrun an arrow? It's not speed, it's just distance. For 6 seconds.
They did the math, and a top level monk still can't beat Usain Bolt.
What the fuck?
If you did the actual math of all their movement speed and all that stuff.
Especially when a D&D build a Usain Bolt.
Right, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
There is a couple options to do it. There's a tabaxi which has cat-like people that can do it. But even
I've
like,
been a tabaxi.
I don't think you've been a tabaxi.
I was
maybe
a
that was some-
tabaxi.
He was a tabaxi because he was the cat with the cat. Yeah, he was the cat with the cat.
Cat with a lion.
Okay, so you guys are all standing at the entrance. You and Maeve sitting with crossbows well outside, 30 feet beyond the tunnel netting, looking in. You just outside the tunnel netting, 10 feet from it. Misty Step. Oh, these two have Misty Step. But you have to use your bonus action to do your key thing.
We already
so
have
it's
it?
still 30 feet. Yeah, you have you Misty Step and you ignite fire around you. That might be another thing you want to do instead.
You can do all of them all together.
I have face step.
That's it. It's Misty Step. It's 30-foot move and you blow fire around you in a 5-foot radius.
Bro, it's fucking lit.
Yeah, it's fucking lit. God damn it. Holy shit. You can do that to other people. Mm-hmm. Like you touch someone and they can do 30 feet.
Wow.
So you're going to...
My character's just semi-good at talking to girls.
So you... and you fail at that every time it does.
That's why I said semi-good.
So you're going to move your 30 feet. You're going to move another 15 feet. You're going to use your face step to go into the middle of garbage, blast out your fire, throw all your stuff, yell, it's lit, yeet. Use the next 15 feet of your movement to go back, and then use your key to again... No, wait. I can't do
60 feet.
No.
How about I run?
So hold on. The bonus action for the key and the other thing, so you can't do both in the same turn. But you're still getting all the same movement. It's so complex.
How far does face step
so
go?
Much fun.
But it's the same thing. It's 40, 80, 120. And you can split your movement around your action. So, 20 feet of movement. Use your action. 10 feet of movement. Use your action to move 40 feet.
North or south?
Don't ask. Use your face step.
Actually, interest goes in.
That's even that. It's 30 feet. Use your face step. You're actually losing 10 feet of movement because you're using your face step. But it's still 40 feet face step, 40 feet, or 10 feet, use your face step, 40 feet, 20 feet, and you get in and out. It's crazy.
It's lit.
Oh my god. It's so terrible and good. But you're more fire. You're doing your charisma bonus and fire all around you.
More fire.
So The gnoll sees you running down, and he hastily tries to shoot at you with a crossbow. He's got disadvantage because it's so surprising and you're moving so fast. All right. He natural ones.
No way.
So his crossbow.
Oh, he gets inspiration.
Oh my god.
Fuck off!
So you cancel
Dude, he's been waiting the
Oh my god.
game for that.
You cancel the disadvantage. So instead, it gets a
Buying a first-class ticket to Indiana to kick your ass.
Indiana. Is he in Indiana?
Is that what he said, right? He said Indiana?
One of them's in Utah.
The gray hairs in Utah.
No. Infantry.
Yep,
Oh, no,
yeah,
yeah,
got him. Yeah,
that's right.
yep. God
Yeah.
damn. All right. So instead, he got a 15.
What's
Does
your
that hit you?
overclass?
I think it's a 16, actually.
Oh my god!
So close.
Still misses. He still misses. Valiant effort on your part.
I like it.
Oh my god, that was so good. Okay, so it almost shot itself in the foot, but it didn't. It shoots the thing down the cave. It shatters off the side, and right before you disappear in a engulfing flame, appear in the middle of this place. Roll something real quick. Okay, so you appear in the middle of a trash pile.
Story of my life.
Explosion goes out. Your fire ignites all of that. This is lit. Yeet. Slam that fire down. Throw the torches into the corners. The hyenas are getting up. The one on the throne looks over at you and is like, and then you're just like the wind out of this place. You're all the way 5 feet from him when that place just goes and flames up. Initiatives.
I thought you were like, and we'll call it there.
We should. Actually, that's actually the
No,
truth.
that is the truth, right?
That is, we're at 12:30.
I thought you
I think
were
we're
going to go a little bit.
Are we gonna?
We
How late do you
go.
guys want to go?
I
It
mean,
doesn't matter.
We've
Okay.
got we're being hosted. We're
I'm
about
in it to
All
win
right,
it now.
let's do it. And then let's. That would have been the cliffhanger moment that we would have left this on, but no, we're gonna push
We
on.
can
You guys earned a longer game.
Yeah.
If you're sticking around, we're sticking around. Tell us, chat. Are we sticking around?
Jeopardy music ensues. Radio silence.
This is why I binge Netflix. Whoa, everybody's here.
Well,
All right,
let's do this. Okay.
Is that Jesus?
It's Jesus.
Oh, excuse me. Can't deal with cliffhangers. Then you're gonna really hate
This is
the
why I
end of
only
Guardians,
binge
yeah.
Netflix. Yeah, that's why Netflix is great, because you're like, I could just do this all in a day. What have we
Okay.
watched? Unbelievable in a whole.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
All yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah, we literally.
Unbelievable.
It was pretty good, yeah.
oh my god. Oh my god. Can't believe that
This
just
is why I
happened.
binge White Claws. Sorry, Mitch. Oh,
White Claws. Woo. Eat. There's no laws.
Raspberry's the best. It's the absolute best.
It's a tie between grapefruit and mango. Or
Alright.
black, you know what? Black cherry, grapefruit, and mango are all really good. I like all of them.
I'm excited about that, actually.
Erevar.
Ranch.
4.
I don't know if you'd like it.
Lord of
11.
Jordarai.
18.
Maeve.
I thought you were asking us. I'm like, I don't
13.
Maybe.
Okay.
Am I supposed to roll for me?
So.
Why is everyone trying to fuck Maeve today?
Is anyone trying to fuck me?
He tried.
What are you talking about?
You said something to her that was creepy. She didn't like it. Came off wrong. And then he just said, fuck Maeve.
I just winked at Maeve
We'll have to go
after
to
I
the-
said something.
We'll have to go to the tape.
Let's go with this.
All right.
I
On
agree with you.
18, Jordarai. You're like you just see the conflagration start.
I'm going first again.
Lord of you're absolutely going first.
Cool.
Lord of is almost out of the cave.
If you can call it that.
Which ones?
What?
It just this.
It's terrible. Like that's why I
It's
can't
not-
watch The Boys. I can't do it because of the comic.
Oh.
I don't think that it's as intense as the comic was.
I don't
Well,
think so.
that's what
but
I mean. When he's
know
talking
what
about, like,
happens.
No, these are actors have gotten into sexual exploits. I
mean,
if you
still
can
terrible.
Even call it, like,
Kevin
sexual
Spacey.
assault, though.
The guy that accused Kevin Spacey, the first guy that accused Kevin Spacey, that he's in the court case with, just died. The family just
I can't remember exactly what
Rooster.
he so that's I can't remember the actor's real name, but Hyde from like that 70s show. Basically something he did like a long ass time ago when he was like a teenager, and it wasn't even like, I think he made like a comment or maybe he like slapped somebody's butt. Like it was something so passive that somebody came out and they were like, hey, like this guy did this to me, we're not, something.
There is a problem with cancel culture. But there's
It's
also,
ridiculous.
like, there's some other things too. Like Bill Cosby, that's a long-going thing that
Bill
that guy
Cosby,
need to
for
be
sure.
go away.
I think there's a difference between like making a comment to somebody though and like date raping somebody. You know what I mean? Like, I think
There's all that.
whatever.
But
Besides the point.
Yeah. Also, not a subject for a D&D channel, but all kinds of craziness going on. Terrible stuff. So right now there's not a whole lot of anything going on except for no, it's all right.
No,
We've gotten off the subject so many times tonight, it's not a big deal. All right.
and we're okay with discussing things.
Yeah.
But we're still a streaming channel. We still have to live by the rules of Twitch and things. Like, man, if we were a just talking channel, we could sit here and talk about stuff all day.
Yeah.
But Lord Dove's running
But I'm
out.
with
You can see the conflagration starting deeper in the cave. There's no targets yet.
Cool.
Holding?
Yeah.
Holding for the first enemy you see to fire. So that's your trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Luckily, I'm going last because I have to wait to spring the trap.
Yeah.
I rolled a 4.
On 18, that was Jordarai. On 13, Maeve does the same. Panicky. She's pointing a crossbow at you. Correct. That's a good thinking.
We're still inside.
But it just started.
Yeah, plus we're still inside.
No, they're a little bit outside.
We're at the
Like they're at the
that's right.
entrance.
I'm right.
You're
Yeah.
right on the entrance. Yeah. That was Maeve. On 11, Lord of goes again. So you're not out from the netting yet. You're about 10 feet from it, but you have 40 feet of movement free. If you want to just move up to where he's at, that's outside of the netting, and then hold your
Also
action.
provides me
I'll
some
do that.
protection. So.
I'll do that, yeah.
And like you could stand at the center of the cave and give them at least a target, but that's hoping that they're not going to try to shoot you, because I don't think you have missile catching yet.
No.
That's at 3.
I don't have anything at
I'll
level
run
2
over.
yet.
He has just key.
Oh, she has key. I'm
I
just
got
saying
that
that,
key.
yeah.
You can, if you want, spend a key to dodge. You did not use a key for your movement because you used your phase step, which you don't have anymore. So that's a thing you should mark off, not the key. But if you wanted to spend a key, you can go to dodge. I don't know if you need to do that.
I think I'll just run up
Right.
and like I'll be with Mitch.
Next to
and
him.
I'll be like, yeah.
Ready. Taunting.
Aerovar.
Aerovar. Jordarai. She'll be with Jordarai. Because I keep calling...
Yeah, you keep
I keep
going.
calling
I
you
thought
him
you said I was
Jordarai.
gonna.
No, you're with him.
Okay.
I kept calling him Jordarai at the beginning.
Jared anyway. So.
That was Lord of on 11.
For how much everybody, all those old ladies claim to love Jared, they sure don't know what he looks like. Jared, it's so good to see you. I'm like, I'm not Jared. But it is good to see you.
The other day, these really terrible customers kept calling me Amanda, and they complain about everything. So I just let them call me Amanda in case they complained. And I was like, then it's the
Amanda, if
complaints
you're
about-
watching this.
Well,
I told her, I straight up was like, if anybody complains, it's gonna be about you because they think I'm
that
Amanda.
early morning Joe kept calling me Jared for a while, so I just quit correcting him after a while. I just thought he must think Jared works every fucking day.
Yeah.
Like every time he comes in, Jared's here. All right, let's do it.
You
The
hear
Monday you worked with the Monday before that.
a snarl, this guttural growl that's way more loud, way more echoey than it has any right to be coming out of a natural creature, even in a cave. And that's when, at the extent even past your dark vision, for those that inside the cave, you start to see two red, smoldering.
Don't you see light from the fire?
Behind it, but again, like, you have a thing where you can only see 60 feet in black and white.
But it's lit. I mean, there's fire.
It's lit.
But then your dark vision fails.
Yeah.
And the light takes over, and then there's just kind of orange in the background.
Gotcha.
So, but in front of that orange, you see two, like a shadowy shape in that orange that's starting to come up, and two red eyes. It's not in the tunnel yet, but it seems like whatever was on that throne has moved
towards you.
Gotcha. And it's in the lead. After that, you hear the yipping and growling and snarling of hyenas, and it's a little bit more panicked than angry, because they're probably trying to get around fire.
Gotcha.
That's when you definitely see another shadow jump down from the right-hand side. It's in front of the thing with the two red eyes. So the gnoll on watch has jumped down at the entrance of the tunnel.
Gotcha. I've already called it the Nolning.
Nolaning?
The Nolning. Like a silent K. GNK.
You can, with your longbow, take a shot at any of these things before the next turn.
Just shoot at the big one anyway.
You'll have disadvantage because there's no clear...
You can't really see.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
But it's better than wasting your turn not doing anything.
Heh.
Which one are you shooting at? The gnoll or the big thing?
So when you roll disadvantage, you roll 2 and you take the lowest.
Lower.
Mm-hmm.
It's like having advantage rolling 2 and taking that. Okay.
So you can possibly roll like a 20 and a 19 at disadvantage and still completely succeed.
Or you can roll 2 1s and get poisoned as a dwarf.
Yeah.
Can you though?
You can.
Can you?
You can literally can do that. So yeah, the gnoll
Big's
or
the
the big guy, the other gnoll with red eyes.
I'm assuming by the
Like
way.
I can actually see these things sort of.
You can see where they are and put an arrow where you hope it'll hit them. That's why you have disadvantage. You just know that the gnoll is on the right and the other thing is in the middle.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot at that thing with the red eyes.
Okay.
My roll wasn't great, but I just I know the character would probably shoot at what I think would be the bigger, badder thing.
Top right, very, very top right.
Yep.
It's 12. Okay.
What is it? What'd you get?
11.
Okay. The arrow sails down there. You don't know if it hits or not. I'm not asking you to roll damage, so you kind of know what happened. Starting from the top, though, because you used your action, Maeve is not going to fire.
I'm going to do this again.
Disadvantage with her. Yeah.
Disadvantage still?
You can hold until it's closer if you want.
Well, let's hold.
Okay. So Jordarai on 18 is holding for this thing to get closer and hopefully be entangled. Because if it's entangled, you get advantage to hit it. You just have to hope that he can pull the string before it goes on 8 and he goes on 4.
As long as pulling the string. I was like, as long as pulling the string's not a roll, that should be okay.
No, you're fine. It's just your initiative sucks.
I know.
Okay,
roll
so
the string. No.
That's 18. On 13, Maeve does the same thing. On 11, Lorida. You're standing next to him. You see these shadows in the distance. They're nowhere near you. They're about to come into this thing that you're supposedly or hopefully going to trap them in. What do you do?
Oh,
Hold. All right.
Yeah, unchecked string breaks, not tripping trap.
On 8, the red eyes get closer and then...
I feel like we need some fighting music.
Oh, yeah. We do need that. Damn it. It's over here.
This is the most
You don't want gentle end music?
fighting music I've heard.
This is the sound of your death.
Hello, darkness,
just playing this at our
friend. I've come to fight the gnolls again.
Sorry, gotta get the mood set by breaking the mood by looking up this. Sorry, everyone. Combat. Panicked. Combat. Beasts. Combat. Fiends.
Beans.
All right. I'm gonna take the dragon die.
Yeah, dragons die.
Oh wow. Okay. So the red eyes move forward, and then they stop right before the netting, and it holds the other gnoll back.
You know.
Is it my turn yet?
I changed it. I don't know what it's saying right now, but I specifically moved it. That was on 8. So the
next, right?
only person left is you.
Can I taunt it into the hallway? Come and get some.
Get some.
You can certainly try.
That'd be persuasion.
Intimidation.
Not very intimidating.
What'd you get?
Natural
fucking
one.
serious?
Really?
Yeah.
You're like, I'm gonna drop this net on you. Come forward.
Lord and
Oh,
Savior
come
inspired
on.
me. A 2.
God damn it!
What did you just roll?
I got a 2.
Hey, at least you didn't critically crit
That's
fail.
true.
So, oh my
I can
god.
deal with one failure. Was that what you said?
That was my
Oh.
one failure. I didn't fail that other thing I said I was going to. It is better. Thank you, Lord and
Oh my
Savior.
god. You didn't get a crit fail, which would have been funny because it would have just like, you'd have told him your entire plan. You'd have monologued to him. Jesus, man. Okay, so no, you do not successfully taunt it. But instead, you hear some guttural barking noises. No, you don't have to make it. It's really guttural. It's really, like, sounds like dogs barking.
Dying hyenas.
But it's infernal. And it says there's quick commands. It's TT forward type of thing, and you're not really sure what it is, but it sounds like what you would say to an animal, like animal commands.
Describe other stuff.
Do you hear all that?
Sorry.
So you hear the thing with the red eyes snap out some guttural barking style commands. Like, it sounds like a dog barking, a hyena barking. But what it says is in infernal. And it sounds like animal commands. 4 hyenas enter the tunnel.
It's only half.
There's 8 hyenas. Shit.
An arrow comes down the tunnel and it's going to attack you.
Me?
Yep.
Fuck.
That's the Knoll. Oh, it misses. It wildly misses. Like, it comes down, hits the roof, and gets caught in the netting.
Roll animal friendship.
There's no druid. There is a ranger, but he doesn't have that spell.
No animal handling.
I feel like that's always my first thing. I'm like, can I talk to the animal?
Yeah.
Can I make it my friend?
There is a entire race that can talk to small animals, and there's people that are like, such a useless ability. I'm like, if you can fucking talk to cats and dogs, you always talk to cats and dogs. Always. Like, why would you not take that ability?
This also reminds me that we were playing Rifts once, and I was a pyromancer, basically, and
You spoke dragon.
yeah, we were walking up the hill, and like the whole time I was like, "This is a fire dragon." The whole like the hill's on fire. I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna attack this. What I'm gonna do, and I walk up to the front, and I was like, and I had like a whole week to think about this. And we got to the front, and I was like, I mean, I guess I'm gonna cast fireball. And he goes, Wiley goes, "You don't want to try talking to it?" And I was like, "Oh, look, I speak dragon."
I'd rather just cast
Oh,
fireball.
you said it. You said let's talk to
I
it.
said
Okay.
talk to it.
Because, it's completely immune to fire. It's living in it.
Yeah, that's what I was like, what am I gonna do about this? All right,
Yeah.
so
All right.
Arrow comes out.
So arrow comes out. There's 4 hyenas running through the hallway right now, running through the corridor. The gnoll and the bigger gnoll. I'm just gonna call it the Fang for no apparent reason. The Fang and the gnoll stopped before the tunnel.
Yeah.
And there's 4 hyenas around it. 4 hyenas running through the tunnel, and they've stopped.
Well, we can at least prone the hyenas and move back in on these guys and be less to attack.
Or you can deal with hyenas that are super easy and try to taunt out the other things, but you're terrible at taunting.
Well,
do whatever the hell you want.
The cave is still on fire, isn't it?
The interior cave.
Yeah.
But they're in a place where it may not affect them too much, being on smoke inhalation. Like, the fire can't, it may spread from the trash there to the trash in the hallway. Hey, fishing.
Fishing.
It may also have other means or other places to go in that cave. There were places you didn't see. Anyway, that was on 4. That was the last thing that happened. The dogs are halfway through the corridor. They're 30 feet from you.
Whose turn is it?
It goes back up to 19.
Can I see
Jordan.
the hyenas?
Yep.
Let's shoot one.
Shoot one.
Is the 19 gonna
Yeah,
hit?
that hits.
Okay.
Boop. Boop.
And I'll go ahead and do 8 damage to it. Which, if they're the same as earlier,
What'd you do?
8.
Yeah, it does. So you kill one hyena. On 13, Maeve shoots a hyena. She hits with a 19? Yep, 19. Hits with a 19.
Let's make a tripwire at the front.
Kills hers. There's 2 hyenas left running down the hallway. That was on 13. The next to go is Laura Dove at 11. And this is
hyena too?
so there's only 2 hyenas in the hallway. They're 30 feet away from you, 40 feet. You can...
We find these hyenas very killable.
Yeah, they're
just
super
like
easy.
Hyenas.
I don't know why they add as much to an encounter as they do, but they do. All right. Rouge Rogue. Rouge Rogue. So they're 30 feet from you. You can move 40 feet and around.
So you're saying I could run up there, kill one, and use my bonus action to kill the other one?
You could run up, kill one, use your bonus action to kill the other, and still move 10 feet back if you killed both of them. But that would still put you at the end of where the net is. Like you'd be...
Like I wouldn't be in danger?
You would still be in danger, but only at the very end of it.
I just won't pull it while you're under it. I mean, these guys aren't entering the cave anyway. You might actually provide some bait to kind of draw them out a little bit. So get in there.
Okay.
All right, do it.
That's what I do.
Let's do it. So you're like, can't wait. You run in 30 feet up to the.
Paramar's like, what are you doing?
All right.
Do it.
18.
Yeah, that absolutely hits.
8.
Ooh.
Yeah, that absolutely kills one.
Just like bone that fucking dog just burned it.
Bonus action for martial arts in the second.
23.
Yeah, that hits.
Jesus.
5.
That kills the other one.
You're like a
Was that the minimum damage?
Yeah.
God, the secret's out. None of you cannot kill one of these if you
just
hit
have to
it.
hit
Like, you just have to hit it. So the secret's out now. Now you don't have to roll damage. Damn it.
I say like
As long as you have a +1, you kill
I feel
these
like
things.
that happened earlier because
It happened in
someone
the
only
first
did
game.
5 damage
Yeah.
and during the sneak attack on the hyenas, and I was like, well, 5 will kill it. Like, why am I even rolling?
So all 4 are dead, and you move 10 feet back. You're at the very edge of where the netting is. So that leads to...
I would say hyena face killers.
face killers.
Hyena face killers. That leads to this guy.
My face killers.
A ghost face killer?
Ghost face killer? Hyena face killer?
It's okay.
Yeah, but Ghostface Killer doesn't kill ghost faces.
No, he's a ghost face killer.
Yeah, but we're killing hyenas.
Yeah, I'm hyena face
He's like,
killer.
Ghostface Killer. Like, what's your name? Like, no, I just killed Ghostface. My name is Jamal.
Jamal face killer.
The scar comes out.
What's the song? What's the song?
What's up?
From Lion King when he's
Be prepared.
Yeah, be prepared. Nice, bitch.
Fucking add a little sister.
Be prepared.
Alright. The guttural snapping of more commands happens. You hear something say, kind of like a charge command in Infernal. So that's on 8, 4.
Oh, that's Long Live the King. Sorry.
So,
Well, no, he's. I was
Yes.
Lion King trivia now.
4. What do? Are you just waiting for
I mean, if
things?
there's nothing going on, I can let go of the trap. If I let go of the trap, I can just spring.
Nope.
No, so I
But you have to, like, if you want to pull out a weapon, then you're not.
No,
you can't
I'm gonna
ready
remain
the
I'm
pull.
the trap set, so
Okay.
I'm gonna remain the piton of this trap.
So on 3, an arrow flies out at you.
At me?
Me.
Her. An arrow does not fly out at you. You hear a snapping sound and you hear a yipping sound. Yay!
Natural one.
Yeah, it was a natural one.
Yeah.
So the only other ranged option they had just broke. But 4 hyenas are running and charging at her.
Perfect.
They're in the corridor. The only thing that can stop her from getting 4 attacks against her right now is if you want to spring the trap on hyenas.
How many hit points do you have?
17. That's
That's totally meta. Come on.
Remember when we
She's
did our
still-
homework and I was like, I don't trust that guy.
Yeah.
She's still in the trap, though.
She
10
is,
feet
but
in.
she'd just be under an entanglement
trap.
and not getting attacked. Or she's getting 4 attacks. But you know how easy they are to kill. You don't know how damaging they are. And the big guys still aren't in the fight. So, I mean, there's a whole bunch of things going on.
Sacrifice.
What do you do?
Fuck it.
Throw me to the wolves.
What do you do?
I throw
What do you
Kaylin.
do?
So I throw Lord up.
Oh my god, you throw Lord up to the hyenas. What do you do?
Fuck off, gray hair. Fuck off. He's just like against me tonight. I don't know what
Entangling
it is.
her, like, you can easily get out of a net.
Sacrifices must
And
be
you don't know,
Fair
like, these things, you know they can't take hits.
Yeah.
Like, what are you more worried about?
No, I know, I
these
get
big
it.
guys
I'm
coming
just-
or not?
This is that moment where everyone's like, pull the trap, everybody.
That's true. So, you know your options.
Yeah.
5, 4,
Pull the fucking trap,
3.
yeah.
Okay. The trap's coming down. That's a dexterity saving throw for you. So look at your saving throws.
Hey, look at yours.
Remember when you were looking for
Oh.
initiative?
Oh, it's my saving throw.
Yeah, you're looking for that now.
Keep looking for.
Because I haven't turned, I'm not connected to anything.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. Go for it.
Get it in there.
23.
Huh?
23.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It was a 14, I think. All 4 hyenas get entangled. You jump out. Like, the net's coming down. You put your arm up and move enough that it just falls to your wayside. But yeah, all 4 hyenas are now in this netting. They're really not articulate and smart enough to get out of this trap ever. They're just going to bind themselves deeper and deeper.
Gotcha. So they're out.
So they're out of the picture. Like, they're gone. Like, they're making a whole bunch of noise and all that stuff. But that also means that
the trap.
the Fang and the Knoll can just walk right over all this. They can free the hyenas. They can do all this stuff. But that's for the start of another turn. So,
I thought you were saying another session.
nope. We could. I don't know how deep you want to get into this.
We're getting pretty late for me.
It's getting pretty late, but now it's like towards the end. They can't stay in there too much longer because of the fire.
Let's keep going for a little bit.
All right. Oh, you guys, you chatters, keeping us up. Like, we have work early in the morning, and it is 1 o'clock here.
Stuff, I know.
Me and Dave are like, we're fine.
You guys are like, I'm not gonna get up till
This is when you used to start raiding.
We just killed 4.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we just killed 4 hyenas for you, Gray.
I used to start.
Incapacitated.
We killed 4 of them, and then we incapacitated another 4.
Okay.
Raiding and WoW. I used to leave our sessions and like go home and be like,
raid.
all right, cool. Now we got 3 hours to game. That's what I used to do.
Aaron just changed you.
Gray wants to see humanoid.
Oh, there are still 2 other hyenas, by the way.
Oh, that's right. There were 8 altogether. Didn't
We
4 come
killed
out?
4.
4 came out and we incapacitated 4.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I was counting them all.
Nice try.
I put I'm like, there was 12 on this list, and I'm like, oh, there's 12 around him. No, there's 4 outside, 8 inside. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Keeping drunk DMs honest. Fine.
Yeah,
all right.
the numbers written down right here.
You all get disadvantaged to your next roll.
Hey, I didn't say shit. I was ready to kill 2 more hyenas.
You get double disadvantage on your next roll. Then.
Double disadvantage.
So
roll 3 dice and
take the lowest. So
fuck you. I'll still come out on top.
That was on 3. 18.
We back to the top.
The music.
There's 4 hyenas, easily pick-offable, but also very entangled in this netting. But you also see the fang. Like, you can't, like, again, there's not a clear. Now there's smoke coming out, the fire behind him. It's still disadvantage. Or you can wait.
Taking my shot.
Okay, take your shot, Craig.
Shoot your shot.
Okay.
Which one?
Hey, buddy. That's
one?
okay.
Which one? What? Red eyes or other?
Red eyes.
Okay.
Sorry, that was the plan from the start.
Yep.
Despite seeing my roll, I rolled 215, so disadvantage is
you hit the fang.
24. 23, sorry.
Yeah, you hit the fang. Got him. Got him.
Now, what's your roll?
Has anyone looked up the fang, a null fang yet? Out there in the crowd?
I'll go ahead and do 10 damage to him.
Yeah, you will.
Oh, cool.
Comes in, hits him. Just like.
Perfect. This is it, right?
Yeah, it just snaps off the arrow, breaks it, throws it away.
He still did damage.
It still did damage.
He still did
It
damage.
seems.
I don't care.
It seems like it did damage to him. Well, you can't really see that well.
I mean, yeah, I'm just
telling you lost an arrow.
Of Yinago.
I mean, I lose those all the time.
Say that again?
Yinago?
It's pretty close. Yeah.
What?
What is it actually?
What?
Yinago?
Are you ready?
Yinogu?
Unless it's like Yinahu.
Null Fang of Yinogu.
Ah.
Yinogu. That's Matt Mercer,
Null
by the way.
Fang of Yinogu.
That's what I said.
Yinogu.
Okay.
Yinogu.
You know who.
Yinogu. You'll get that in a second,
you know
by the
who
way.
it is.
No Fang of Yinogu.
No Fang Bagel. No Fang Bagel. No Fang Bagel.
Alright, stop looking at the stats. Stop looking at the stats. What?
Inspiration?
What did you just do?
I sang Black and Yellow, but to you know who it is.
Okay, fine.
Big old-
Inspiration.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Wait.
That was 18. 13. Maeve's gonna try the same thing. Try to shoot where you shot. And she misses terribly.
Fucking Maeve.
Mm-mm. 11.
I do the same.
Yeah. Okay, go for it. Disadvantage still.
That's unfortunate.
If anyone wants
That's
to cancel it,
super unfortunate.
they can.
Anybody wanna cancel it?
If anyone gives them their inspiration, I'll cancel her disadvantage. Otherwise, I think she misses. What was your top roll?
What do I add to it?
Look up your... It's...
Got my what?
It's your bow, right?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, K-Suff.
Boom.
321.
What the hell is that
I hope...
thing mean?
I don't know. That's amazing. What is that?
What's a 19?
TwitchCon. Oh, you're going to TwitchCon.
Oh, okay.
I have a friend going to TwitchCon.
K-Cuff 321, you want to give me...
Is it K-Suff?
Oh, he didn't follow yet.
Nope. It has... Nope. K-Suff. Is that K-Suff? K-Cuff? K-Suff?
K-Coof?
321, please tell us. Please tell us! Oh, and
He's
he did
now
follow.
followed.
So you now do have inspiration. You have inspiration,
Give it
which
to me,
means
give it to
you
me.
can give inspiration to any of our groups, allowing a reroll, or give inspiration to
Can
any
we
of the
mute
enemies.
that part of the video next time?
What?
So she's not telling some random guy to give it to her, or...
No, that's just gonna happen.
Okay.
Everyone begs. You beg too.
I don't ever say give it
God
to
damn it.
to
Alright, fuck
random
off.
people.
Alright.
Give it to the DM.
I get an 8.
You don't do it yet. So you miss.
Alright. You know what? You know what? I'm going home.
Fuck this.
Fuck this shit.
Fuck
I'm
you
out.
all. I'm going home. Screw this shit. I'm going home. Screw you guys. God damn. I went way too many iterations. Screw you guys. I'm going home. So that was 11 on 8.
That's still not my turn.
The Fang is charging through straight at Loradov. It is, yeah, go ahead and go to the bathroom. I'll just explain your demise while you're in there.
Yes.
I mean, you're going to be on the ground anyway, so might as well sit down.
I don't know what's going on about TwitchCon. What's 19? Does that mean that person went to, or is
Going to, because it's not. It's what Brandon's going to with my.
Yeah.
So I have a friend going, and so this guy, if you see this guy's shirt, I have Wileyverse shirts. You can buy them in the doobly-doo down below. But my friend has, to date, the only tank top Wileyverse shirt, and he's going to TwitchCon 2019. Going to its next week, and that's when Brandon is going. So look for this W. Look for Wileyverse W walking around on a tatted up.
He looks kind of like a thin caveman.
Yeah, just super big forehead. And he's going to be walking around with a tank top that has that W on it. So look for it. He's my ambassador to TwitchCon. Thank you for stopping by the way. So, the Fang of Yenogu charges Lordov through the thing. He's going to attack her. Straight up. Comes in with 2 claws and his fangs. His bite. Alright. Wow. That is nothing. The bite hits. The bite comes in, so it comes forward. You duck dive out of its claws, but you're not ready for its headbutt, which also includes teeth. And it comes down on your shoulder. This thing is a massive, it's not a large creature.
It's a massive medium creature.
It's the biggest you can get. It is bigger than Knowles. So. Damn it. It does 4 damage to you. So it snaps and catches just the edge of your shoulder, taking off some skin.
Took off just the tip.
Just the tip of your skin. Yeah, that was it. Now it's 4. Erevar.
Alright, I'll attack that thing. Is it close enough now for me to poke it, right?
You can step forward and poke it.
Let's poke it.
So you can move 10 feet forward and ching. Go for it.
Not that it matters which one I use, but... Yeah, natural 1. I have inspiration though.
Holy crap, you and the natural ones tonight. You're using the Easter Rock dice. I'm telling you, that guy's
3.
dead.
Yeah, that's
Use
Those
the
dice
timer.
are dead.
I have a natural 20 up here for good luck.
It wasn't working earlier, so I stopped trying to bad luck your...
That's because it was tilted to the...
I was trying to unbad luck your tower.
Easter Rock is dead. He's an undead. You can't use those. Those are Galen's dice now.
That's the second time I've retired those dice.
Alright,
You're right.
so... Oh, thank you.
Why are you telling me?
We love to interact with chat. And we've been through a drought recently, and it's hurt our soul. The soul of the game. We
had
love
many
having you guys here.
after session chats about why nobody liked us.
So, thank you for coming by. I don't know if you're leaving or not, but God,
Alright, so I failed that attack.
Yep.
Unless 8 hits.
No, that does not hit. You miss. That's when the gnoll runs up and starts cutting the hyenas out of the net.
Hey, Shadow Flare.
What? Hello.
Says
You're
that,
new.
says
Yes, you are new.
You are new.
Welcome.
We know this.
Tank was Navy. Thor was Marine.
Well, thank you.
Are you guys actually all? Because we have a friend in the Air Force.
No, we're military brats.
I'm Army brat. Army brat.
Never joined the service. But...
Our buddy Crane right now is in Afghanistan on TDY.
Yeah, not TDY. That means vacation, basically.
Oh, sorry.
He's deployed.
My best
He's
friend
deployed.
right now
Actively
is stationed
deployed,
in Milden Hall in the UK, so yeah.
I dated a Marine. She was awesome.
So none of us are actually cool, but we know people that are cool.
Yeah. Thank you. Wait,
I'm here.
He's just a guy.
I guess. I mean, I don't have
A
friends
lob
or
of
family
flesh
that
and
are fucking-
organs that sits here. No, thank you for coming by, Shadow Flare. We are getting to the end. We're actually 40 minutes past when we end normally, but we're pushing on because we're at the end of the fight. This is a group. They're fighting gnolls, and one of them's kind of demonic. They're in a cave. Cool stuff has happened. Be sure to go and watch our reruns and stuff like that. And I'm starting to do reruns on Saturday. I started with the first one. I replayed our first session of this game on Saturday at 5 p.m.
Interesting.
So on Saturday this week, I'm going to replay the second episode and hopefully go on.
And then somewhere down here, I can't see it, but our YouTube
is down there, and it has all the previous episodes except for the last one.
So we're on episode 5 of this campaign, so if you are interested and you are having a good time, come on Saturday, watch the replays, or watch the videos at your own time down below. You know, when you're supposed to be at work or sleeping or something like that. That works out really good.
Alright, so that
Our
was...
sessions go for 3 hours on average. This one's at like 3 hours and 40 minutes at the moment.
We're about to go to 4 hours of this session.
We're almost at 4 hours.
So the hyena, the other gnoll is freeing the hyenas.
Alright.
Thanks for coming
Thanks for
by.
Oh, thanks for coming by.
hang out,
Please, set your Discord alarm. Come by. We can share Discords, all that kind of stuff.
We're always here at the same time on Wednesday, invariably. So it's 9:30.
Give or take a few minutes.
Yeah, it's 9:30.
We were here early tonight.
We were here a little early tonight, but it's 9:30 Arizona time, which just lines up with Pacific at the moment. It's just hard to get schedules and things to match up, so we're kind of a late night stream.
And we all met through the bar that we hang out. Us three work at it. Wiley might as well work there. But me and Dayton work Wednesday, so sometimes we're a little late, give or take business, so.
Yeah, we're in AZ. KSF, you in AZ? Yep. We actually have, for whatever random reason, we have accrued
a bunch of Arizona
crazy Arizona folks. Like we got someone that's right up in Scottsdale, someone in our very state, like very town.
Yeah.
We're in Tucson. Yep.
It's 1:15 for us. Yeah, it's
1:12.
Pick us in Phoenix, Queen Creek. What?
Lawrence
Queen
Xavier, I
Creek?
didn't know you were.
Yeah, he's up in Scottsdale.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Lawrence Xavier is up in Scottsdale.
All right, let's keep going.
Yeah.
It's all right. California's fine.
It's only 6 hours.
The other gnoll runs forward and starts cutting the hyenas out of the net. In this round, he frees one.
All right. Which body's up about that?
Nobody.
So one is free. That's 3. Back to 18. Your boy's out in the open.
Red Eye?
Yep.
Let's go. I don't have to roll disadvantage this time?
You don't have to roll disadvantage. I don't think you actually get bonuses to attack your preferred enemy, right? Just to track it and do all that stuff.
Yeah, just track it.
It is a fiend.
I know.
got inspiration.
Who has 2 sons? Do you have inspiration?
I don't.
No. Does anyone want to? If anyone follows the channel that sells inspiration, he just failed to attack his nemesis.
So we think I failed.
Nah, I don't think you have inspiration anymore anyway. Great.
I got 12,
You literally
so.
asked
Oh, no,
for a re-up like
Really?
a while
Yeah.
ago.
No,
so.
sorry. It actually has less armor than an owl, but whoa! Shadow Flare just followed, so you have inspiration.
Woohoo!
You can give inspiration as a reroll to any of the players or the NPCs, monsters.
Which this
Do
group
you
seems to like
want
to
give Dayton, who just failed his roll against this thing, inspiration? He's asking for it. He's asking for it.
Oh, is he begging for it?
Look at him.
That's weird. I never asked for inspiration.
I
No, he
asked
just
for it for
complains
him.
about not getting it.
Queens Creek.
You get nothing.
Those 2 sons.
He says, "Fuck you."
So we're gonna move on because
A day in the life.
5,
4.
4,
Looks like we went.
3.
All right.
2.
Now I'm good. Yeah.
Wait, he said
Oh,
just
what?
kidding.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you got it.
You got it. Come back.
Come back,
He was
Dayton.
about
Come
to,
back.
He was about
Roll
to
it
go
again.
cry in the bathroom.
He was about to go. Sniffles.
He likes to cry in private.
He likes to cry in front of you.
He fake cries.
What'd you get?
I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
Worse.
What?
Worse.
Worse?
Yeah.
I'm really crying.
He's going up to cry. We're not going to see him for a while. So that was the top of the order at 18. Next is 13 with Maeve. Oh, Maeve has to look at options now.
Well, tower's bad luck today, for sure.
It is absolutely bad luck.
I'm going to take the tower.
Okay.
I'm going to throw the
Yeah,
tower.
you should just do this here.
Tower.
Just take it.
Put the tower-
Put it right in his
put the
chair
tower.
so he sits on it.
Yeah, we'll make it for
I'm
decorative
surprised you
purposes.
didn't bring the flowers so you could put them on stream somewhere.
The flowers?
Yeah. You get flowers tonight.
I
Bring them
did
on
get
stream.
flowers
Like,
tonight. I didn't know that was an option.
no, it's okay, Shadowfiend.
Some
It
of my
happens.
customers brought me flowers.
But you
as a
should have
late
brought it.
birthday
You should,
present.
like he said, put it right in the kitty. You roll around it.
They were really pretty flowers.
All right. So Maeve, she pulls
Don't
up.
feel bad for
She
him.
pulls up her holy symbol on the chain, as she did with her like projection spells. She pulls it up. She looks at it. She calls forward. She says something. It's very whispery. How she invokes. It's very whispery. But it's loud. So it's whispers that you just can't tell what they are. And
Loud
she
whisper.
throws her hand forward, which a dagger comes out of and spins through the air and flies towards.
Is this magic missile?
She's not a wizard.
I keep forgetting
As
that.
much as you want her to be.
Erevar's
You're a
like
hairy wizard.
everyone's a mage.
Which is like her. Like she's Tyamora, luck mage, or luck cleric. I'm saying because you
I
keep
know, I
saying,
keep
calling her
saying
mage, like. But she's also. I'm not gonna. Whatever. She hits it. So this thing goes. And this shadow dagger comes out of her hand. She looks at her holy symbol. She whispers some things. And it looks like she throws her hand out. And this dagger made of shadow goes. Spins through the air. Slams into this Fang of Yinogu. And all the darkness around it. Aww. Sorry.
I tried to put water on
Yeah,
my
like,
face.
I like that you cried. for your
you really
forehead.
tried. You really tried.
He doesn't cry. His
He's
eyes
like,
sweat.
"Aw."
I tried my best.
No, when it hits it, like this dagger of shadow hits it, and
It's the
all shadows. It hits the Fang of Nyogu, the red-eyed thing. All darkness around it flees. It becomes brighter. Like it is no longer shrouded in shadow. It looks stark in contrast to everything around it. It is so much easier to see now and hit as the darkness just flees from this thing. She's also doing 4d6 necrotic damage to it.
I did miss like what happened to me. I'm like What's going on?
It missed 2 claws and bit your arm a little. Not
so
much.
not like on the ground.
No.
Okay.
You actually look better than you did.
Yeah. But still bad.
With an old bite. It's my makeup. It looks like an old shoot up.
Yeah. So that is her spell called Guiding Bolt. Normally looks a lot different, but you guys don't know about priests.
I do.
You do. You.
I know.
This guy doesn't know about priests. But you all, any attack against this thing, before she goes again and the shadows close back in, have advantage because of how much the shadows have fleed this thing and the darkness is not protecting it anymore. Lighting and all that kind of stuff. It is just out there for anyone to see. That was 13. 11, Lower Dove. It is now standing in front of you. It really failed its 3 attacks against you. This thing's looming. You saw the picture of it. This hyena, red-eyed monstrosity, wicked fangs, just slobbery teeth, standing above you, snarling.
Punch it.
Yeah, you're gonna punch the fuck out of this thing, aren't you?
This is like the final round of cricket where everybody just keeps throwing darts trying to get that double bullseye for the last half hour of the game. Fail.
24.
That absolutely hits.
Should throwing darts. I thought we were talking about
Cricket, like actual cricket.
6.
Dorpin Callison.
Damage.
6.
You have magic, don't you?
And then
yeah, but I'm gonna
bonus
throw
attack.
darts.
Are you gonna use a key to hit it 2 more times?
I'm gonna flurry of blows this thing.
Yeah, you should
For
really
sure,
blow
for
that thing.
For sure.
Okay. Second attack.
You're saving your keys.
16.
No, she's not. That hits.
16. 8.
Oof.
20.
That hits. Natural? It's not natural, is it?
No, it's not natural.
Got me all excited.
5.
Why'd you move the castle? What happened?
We decided it's bad luck today.
The stream is
Okay.
telling us to quit. They're like, quit doing it.
You know, bam!
Put a
Like,
headbutt in there?
hit it in the stomach, so it's like,
Then you hit them.
and then you come up with an elbow across its head, just like, boop, and comes down, and then when its head is down, you go, yeet, and headbutt it right across the snout, boop, and it's like, ugh.
Called the headbutt.
So this thing is
We call it
like just been knocked, just brutalized by you, just knocked back and forth. It's not as intimidating. Like, it's all of a sudden like, whoa, like worthy foe type of thing stance. That was Lord on 11.
And my flurry of blows is a key point, yes?
Yes. So you still have 1 left, right?
Key points.
Key points.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because you didn't spend a key for the movement because you used your face step instead.
Yeah.
Right. So we go to 8, which is the Fang.
The Fang.
Yep.
Lead singer of whatever band we created tonight. You know?
Oh, this is great.
We have like a
This is
running
great.
like
All right.
band name.
The only one was Roundy Stouty.
Right.
Stupid, what the fuck?
It's better than pube defecation.
No, it's not.
It turns and backs away from you, so you get a free attack on it.
Ooh, disengage.
It's not disengaged.
No, not disengage. Would be.
So you're getting an attack of opportunity because it is running from you.
Alright. Or can I mean, choking it out's not an option.
No, it's just an attack. It's just
If I
a straight.
could.
It's just a straight attack.
If I could.
Not yet.
18.
Does Grey Hair
That
Gaming
hits.
still have advantage? Or
He's
inspiration?
been holding it.
No, he asked for a refill.
Grey Hair Gaming's used inspiration like 5
okay.
times.
Kesa.
Cuff.
Oh, okay,
Cuff.
Cuff does.
Should I call him
Cuff
Cuff?
has a cuff.
Wait,
Call him Cuff,
did I?
he said.
Am I saying wrong? Cuff does.
It's like Cuff.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I said just call him Cuff. I hit with 5 damage.
Okay. It goes back to where the hyenas are in in the netting, and like the knoll is sitting there and it's freeing one of them, and it's just getting out. It just goes and kills all 3 of them.
The hyenas?
Yep.
It's getting its life back.
Eat, eat, eat.
3 of the hyenas' bodies that are outside by you go and turn into gnolls.
The fuck
They
again?
turn into gnolls?
Yep.
Cool.
What the fuck spell is that? Or skill?
I'm improvising a little bit, but it's really cool. He'll figure it out later because he knows about these things. But yep. So there are now 3 gnolls, kind of undeady looking, wounded gnolls sitting outside
With me
and Maeve on either side of you. 2 on your side, 1 on the other.
Yeah.
That was on 8. So
Terrible.
4.
Hey. Was that me? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, am I close enough to poke one of these gnolls or no?
You can look back and you see the one. So you're on the left-hand side where he is. So when you look back, you can see the one that's next to Maeve.
Can I see the fang?
You can see the fang still
I'll shoot
in.
that with a bow instead.
Yep. It is not facing you at all, like because it's just concentrating on killing all these things. So it's not advantage, but it is a sneak attack. Did you roll a 1 again?
No. 10?
No. No.
No.
Anyone? Anyone in the
If
chat?
you want to give me...
Anyone that has
Let's
inspiration?
move on. We can't keep begging for inspiration. It's taking forever.
Nope. All right. So that was 4 Arovar. So 3. The gnoll zombie-looking things, just like there's red in their eye, but it's not like gleaming in their eyes. It's just like their eye sockets are dead, gleaming red, and they come up and like take swipes at you. So 2 attacks on you.
No, I'm 100% with that.
Both miss, and 1 attack on Maeve.
And I traditionally have pretty sorry bad luck rolls anyway, so it's kind of common for us to play around me.
So Maeve takes some damage. She screams out. Oh wait, you did have advantage. Sorry, because she did the guiding bolt.
Oh,
So roll again.
I did worse.
Okay. Again, everyone this turn that attacks the Fang has advantage until Maeve goes. 19. Or 18. Jordorai.
Wow. Unfortunately, I'm probably not going to be focused on the Fang anymore now that zombie gnolls are swinging at me. Which means they're close to me.
Although you might...
Yeah, they're right on you. 2 of them.
If you kill the gnoll with your bow and arrow, the fang, the zombie gnolls might collapse.
I mean, yeah, that could be true, but like...
Yeah. If you shoot at
am
the
I gonna
Fang...
decipher that, like, I should shoot this way versus the things
Either way,
that are immediately, like, taking swipes at me?
If you move away from the Fang, or from the zombie gnolls, or you shoot while next to the zombie gnolls at something that isn't them, they both get attacks on you.
Womp womp.
There's zombie moles now.
Zombie gnolls. Zombie moles.
Zombie moles. They're flame
There's
wombats.
2 on me,
There's
right?
2, right.
I can only
They both missed you.
I can only attack 1, but...
Yep.
Scimitar it up to take one of them that's on me. Crap, I haven't done this roll in a while. I used the thing. $19?
Oh, yeah, that hits.
I'm gonna do 6 damage to it.
That kills him. So it's like crumples back down. The red energy that's infused in its wounds and its, across its face and all that stuff just fades out from it.
You didn't use the tower.
I got a natural 20 earlier with the tower. I'm just saying.
We're bringing the other tower.
That was 18 on 13. Maeve's crossbowing the one tower on her. Like she's just and shooting it. Ah! Sorry, everyone at home. Oh, she hits and kills it. So another one of the zombie gnolls is down. That was 13 on 11. Laura Dove.
Okay. How close am I to zombie gnolls?
You're 30 feet.
How close am I to red-eyed?
10 feet.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna hit the red-eyed thing.
At least twice. Maybe 3 times. You still have a key point, right?
I do. 19.
That hits.
Ooh.
8.
Okay. You gonna spend the key?
That was only her first strike.
That was her first strike.
So I have 1 strike if I don't spend the key. I have
2
2
strikes
extra if I do
if she
spend
does.
the
You
key.
can use it. We're fighting the boss.
Kill the boss.
Flurry of blows.
Alright.
Natural 20.
That'll do it, man. Go for it. So what's the maximum you can roll on that damage?
8.
So 8 plus a d4.
Drug dealing monkey is here.
Drug dealing
drug
into the
dealing
last
monkey.
portion. Hey, why aren't you guys coming in anymore? I have something I need you for. It's weird.
Hey, I need to use you for something.
I do. It's probably not him, though. It's probably his friend, so... Sorry.
14.
I don't know if drug dealing monkey has any girlfriend.
Rude.
But yeah, we haven't seen you guys in a while.
J. Raven.
Hey, J. Raven, what the hell's going on?
It really is.
So we need
yeah.
to start, we need to start playing at 10:30 to 1:30. So
No, we just. Yeah, exactly, right?
No, we just yeah, exactly.
So I technically have 1 more if I want.
Okay. You do have 1 more, and you still have movement. So before I describe things, make your last attack, but just understand that this is not against the Fang, it's against the other Gnoll.
Okay.
This last attack is against the Gnoll.
Correct.
Wait, skirt.
Good old
Back
D,
up.
Good old D12
I'll just
trick.
throw in the
Roll
nearest
a nat 20.
dice.
Roll a
I
nat
used to do
20.
that all the time. I could never.
It has been... Oh, nice. But, I mean, you don't come in on Thursdays, Thirsty Thursdays anymore, because Allie doesn't do it for him. They just want to see Mitch.
You can come in on Monday nights. I'm there on Monday nights.
But it's not Thirsty Mondays.
I think they came in one Thursday.
What'd you get?
It's malnourished Mondays. An unnatural 20.
Oh, but it still hits. Roll damage.
20 hits.
6.
Okay, so the Gnoll was facing away from you because it was going back and killing those hyenas that were in the netting. The Fang went back, facing away from you. The big ass red-eyed Gnoll bending down, killing its own hyenas to raise the hyenas outside as zombie Gnolls. Then there's the other Gnoll, like, looks up, like, it was told to free the hyenas, and it's, like, stepping back now that this thing is killing it. And you come up behind it and just, like, grab it on its huge-ass back, knee up into its, like, solar plexus, like, and just, like, screams out, and then, like, headbutt down, breaking its spine. Like, you hear the satisfying crunch. And as you're coming down on that, you Shoryuken up into the Gnoll across from him. Shoryuken! And hit it across its jaw and stagger it back. But the Fang of Yinogu collapses at your feet as you just jump over it and put your last hit into the other Gnoll. The zombie Gnolls outside crumple as the red energy leaves them and the red light comes out of their eyes. So there is just a knoll left, and it doesn't take long. It's already damaged. It has nowhere to run. It has nowhere to run. Like, it's your action next. You just come up and scimitar that, or not scimitar, you rapier that thing to death. The cave is starting to light on fire. The netting on the ground.
Now that you've raped something, you don't get a Netflix show either. Just so you know.
Yeah. So you have finished off the Fang of Yinogu and its things. You don't have a lot of time. Like, first off, if there was any treasure in the cave,
we burned it to death.
You burned it. But if you want to try to see if there's any treasure on these things, you have precious time. Go ahead, Mr. Rogue, and roll me an investigation.
12.
The only thing of notice that, like, you grab a pouch that's on the Fang's side, and as you're leaving, around its wrist, it has, like, it's got all kinds of, like, leathers and things just bound to it, and, like, it's a scrappy looking thing. But it has this silver chain wrapped around it, and hanging is a crescent moon pendant. It's pretty big, and it looks silver. It looks actually very, very rich silver. Like, it's not dirtied or anything like that. So you pull that off its wrist on the way out as well.
All right.
So it's crescent moon pendant and a pouch of something. And that is our game tonight. Thank you, everyone, for, like, just showing up. It's amazing.
I don't even know if we
that was awesome.
Thank all the subs. Was Cuff,
Shadow Flare,
Gray Hair Gaming,
The Odin Sun TV,
Infantryman 88, Thor's Odin TV.
Yeah, Thor Odin Sun TV.
Welcome back, Fishchin. Welcome back, Lord and Savior. Ace, Drug Dealing Monkey, made it just in time. M10 Tank, thanks for coming in.
Gray Hair for starting all of this.
Yeah, Gray Hair, you've been a boon for us this evening. That was fantastic.
Yeah, this was awesome.
Great night. Thank you
night
all.
For the Cardinal Bond.
Yep, yeah. And an hour over stream. Like, good night. And the Cardinal Bond caught a trap and sprung it and defeated it.
Just in time to judge me.
Yep.
So like we said earlier, we play every Wednesday at 9:30. That's Arizona Mountain Time, figured out for yourselves. I guess we're not aligned with Pacific anymore.
We are.
What's his head was saying that it's 2 a.m. over there, so we are still okay.
It's still Pacific until October.
Okay. Whenever daylight savings time. So right now we're Pacific.
Or ends.
Yeah, we play every Wednesday, 9:30 Arizona time.
We encourage low-level trolling.
Saturday, what time are you playing the replays on the stream?
So on Saturdays, it's 5 o'clock
Arizona time.
Perfect. So it's November.
Okay, so yeah, so till November.
Okay.
November that people switch again.
Yeah. So you can come and see replays of this on Wednesdays, or Saturday, excuse me. They start at 5 o'clock, 5 to 8. It'll play. So right now we're on episode 5. Number 2 is going to play this Saturday.
Number 2 is going to play this Saturday.
Down here at the bottom, you can see the YouTube channel. You can always go back and recap if you want.
You can watch all of the Cardinal Bond. You can also go to our YouTube channel, watch all of the Cardinal Bond up to episode 4, and other of our channels. So
because we've played Rifts before and we've played some other stuff. There's some introductory stuff that's in there if you want to learn how to play Vampire the Masquerade or Earth Dawn, that kind of stuff. We did some introductory stuff in there. We won't find out today. But thank you guys a lot for coming down.
Excited.
I'm taking this out on accident. Sorry. I'm like,
no, that's fine. Like, we need to. Like, it's an hour. God, we're so appreciative of all you guys coming. Thanks you
for coming down. You made our night. It was a lot of fun.
And if you followed us and you come back, if you have that W or you have that follow,
we're level 2 and 7/8.
You start the game with inspiration, which can affect the game, and we interact with you, and you can interact with us.
We love chatters. We like conversation. Obviously, we get off topic quite a bit. Our break times are always for discussion. Come on back. We'll see you next time.